Look at this cat. Look at this cat. What she's done to me. She's stolen my chair. She's been here for like 30 minutes. She'll leave when I walk away, and then get back into the chair when I come back upstairs. Yeah? Uh-huh. Is that so? Wild. Crazy. What a creature. Oh, could you turn off the noisemaker when you get a chance? No. Thank you. Whoa. Mark, stop trying to steal her chair. I'm not.
Give her Tritos.
I don't have. Oh, I guess yeah, I do need to give her some Tritos actually. 1 second. Yeah, Lily. I know. Wow. Uh-oh. Hold on. Come over here. Come over here. Hi. You like the new angle? I like the new angle. Good. Freaky little beast. Okay. No. I've got necklaces I need. 1 second. Want this? Yes, Lalandra, that is true. I did give you snacks. Who? God damn it. Bobby? Okay. There's that. Where is this one? Perfect. Okay. Hey. I have the odd like split now where this is the direction my camera's in with my main monitor, but my chat is over here now, so gotta like bounce between the two. Oh wait, stream is wrong. Look, it's that blanket I got you. It is. That's where it's been. It's been over on the couch. Oh. I've had a couple people congratulate me on my new piercing, which isn't new. It's just never facing the camera. My little fur boy tried to jump on the stove while we're making soup. Oh my god. That little fiend. Cat streamer, yeah. She lives. Oh my god, we've got the Tap using the new emotes. I'm so glad they went through. I wasn't sure if they had processed yet. They were being a little weird. Yeah, we've got we can do this now. So how long will we see Ellie approaching you from behind via the lily door? Well, the lily door's over there now, behind the camera. So yes, Lalandra. Hello. Wow, what is that? What do you need from me? She thirsts for attention. You get to see the cat running around in the background a lot more now. I don't know what you want. What do you want? You have not spoken to me for like 2 days, and the moment I launch my stream. She knows. She knows when I'm streaming from my channel and not. Yeah? Wow, really? You want to come up here? No? You're gonna get scooped. What? There. More Lily content? Yeah, way more Lily content. Nope. She's purring, but she also is trying to leave. What are you doing? Are you scheming to jump up on my desk? Is that what's happening right now? Don't knock over my drink. What's the plan? Nope, she goes down. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh boy, I have to completely like readjust. I don't know. I don't know how to get. Oh man, I might have to move my camera a little more like central I tried to scooch it a little bit, but maybe worth, like, attaching it to the back of my desk instead of to my ring light stand. We're working things out. She's so pissed. Yeah. Um, y'all, I'm wildly addicted to Pokopia. What is Pokopia? Very familiar with the I'm about to fuck with shit look, right? Alright, what? What's up, Jock? Does this look good or bad from this angle? Do we like that? Or do I just ditch that in favor of just having the chain necklace? I think I just ditched this. I don't think I need it anymore. I think I've outgrown it. Ugh. You alright? Me alright? I think we're alright. Okay. Let's give it. Oh! Did the game sort? Did I fuck up my game? No, there it is. Okay, perfect. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm alright. Like, are you doing alright? Yeah, it's just a... What? Yeah. It's just a different angle. Which I need to... learn... I'm shifting things around. Like, is this how we want it? It's freaking me out! It's odd, isn't it? You can see me for all over the place. Fun thing about this, God, this is going to be really disorienting. I might need to move the camera before we actually get started streaming. I'm not sure, because this is very disorienting. Whenever I look over here, I just see, like, my profile. We'll get there. We'll get there. This is different? Oh yeah, very much so. Watch this. Look, we can, if we go back to the big size here, I can, like, hello, Lily. I'm able now to sit all the way back here, and if I get a better camera, I can, or I move the camera closer by a little bit, which I could also do, probably by, look at, she took my chair again. I can play on the big TV, which is over there, which completely opens up new avenues for cool ways to do shit. What? Are you hissing at Lily? Oh, she's just hissing in general. Alondra.
At you!
At me? Why are you hissing at me?
Do you want love and Trito?
Yeah.
Yellow or purple?
Purple.
Which hand?
That one?
You got it!
Mark, that's cool and all, but you need to put the mic closer to the cat. You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. Gee golly, whoops. The angle is so strange. It's gonna take some real getting used to. Okay. Well, couch stream now? Not yet, but soon. Soon it will be time for couch stream. Not to be a pain, but do you think pizza night this week is possible? Maybe? Probably? I can try to do it tomorrow. I kind of have to do it before I get started streaming, because trying to order pizza while I'm streaming, spikes my anxiety like crazy. I'll give it a shot. What's tomorrow? Friday? No, it's tomorrow. Wait, hold on. What is today? Is today Wednesday or Thursday? Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, I can do it. I can try and do it tomorrow. It's like sleeping with your head at the other end of the bed. Yeah, right? It's a little wacky. It's a little strange. There's gonna be a period of adjustment. Oh. So, I think, is this how we want it? Is this how we want to do it? I could zoom in the camera a little. Might be a little far away. Take a peek. Oh, I don't have any video category right now, do I? I'm still just chatting. Oh no. Why am I still just chatting? When was I? Whatever. Was I just chatting the entire time I was playing 1000X Resist last stream? Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
Didn't somebody mention that and then you were like, no?
I thought that she had. I guess not. That's what I get for trusting. I wasn't? Okay. Pokopia is what you get when you mash together Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, Pokemon, and then make it post-apocalyptic. Wild. We did change the category? Okay, weird. I guess it must have just, like, unupdated when I started this stream. That's fine. Let's try... Camera. Property. Like that. Is that better? That's a little better. I can fuck around with that. Do we like like yeah. Okay. A little it's weird. It's so weird. It's just as weird for me to get used to, believe me. Anyway, bye, have fun with game. Bye, Serena. Thanks for swinging by to say hello to Lily. When is 40,000X resist? I'm not sure yet. You know, we're gonna have to work towards getting there. I just got to 1,000, so who knows how long it's gonna take us to 40K. Let's see what we got. You're a little ditto, building towns for Pokemon and uncovering the lost ruins of human civilization. Fascinating. Very odd pitch. I like it.
Watcher. This is Principal. Please report to my office immediately.
This is giving me big, FTL soundtrack vibes. You know what? Let's... Real quick. I'm going to shift my mic around. That should be better. A little bit. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Game's the same, but you get the beaky helmet? Yes. It's a weird concept, but it's now the highest rated Pokemon game ever. Is it an official Pokemon game or is it a fan game? I don't trust that Nintendo would do something that cool of a concept, so I'm assuming it's a fan game. 100% official. Really? Fascinating. Game Freak finally gets to do something other than remake the same 4 games for 2 decades? Wild. Okay. Noted.
You wanted to see me? Watcher, I wanted to offer you...
Oh, Game Freak wasn't involved. Alright, I guess maybe that makes a little bit more sense.
An apology. I should have done more to protect you. Your first communion with the ALLMOTHER should be sacred. Instead, I worry how these events will affect you. My faith in the ALLMOTHER is whole. You and Fixer were close. We were not close. If we were, I would have seen who she really was. I would have seen this coming. She betrayed all of us. I admit, even I didn't see this coming from her.
Damn, we were real quick to turn on Fixer there. Game Freak is cursed? Yeah, for real. Co-developed by Game Freak, so basically they probably didn't make most of it? Okay. They're chained in the basement, cranking out Gen 10. You think they get freedom? I was hoping. Game Freak and Respawn have had similar trajectories for me. It's like EA has just locked up the Respawn studio and occasionally beats them to get Titanfall. I mean, not Titanfall. Apex Legends updates. And every 2 or 3 years, they tease a new Titanfall game, and then they cancel it a year later. Happy Thursday. I hope your day so far has been filled with strawberries and crowbars, but only good crowbars? Why crowbars? What do you mean? How is that supposed... What is a bitch like me gonna do with crowbars, Sarah?
I can see she hurt you, Watcher. And I promised you justice. Sisters, attention please. This is Principal speaking.
I want to know who this orange-shirted lady is.
Today we acknowledge a courageous act. Your sister, Watcher, engaged in her first communion with the ALLMOTHER. She functioned faithfully, hair to hair. In this communion, she encountered a misdeed most profane. Fixer, our dearest sister, invaded the communion and sullied our most sacred act. Fixer betrayed us and slandered the ALLMOTHER. Your sister, Watcher, was swift in her action. And it is because of her devotion that I can report Fixer will see justice. Attention to the sky, please. I present to you an artistic rendering of the events, as recounted by the ALLMOTHER herself. ALLMOHEKI, straight to you.
I don't love this.
This is Watcher providing me with helpful information. This is me forwarding the information to the ALLMOTHER. This is the ALLMOTHER using the information to capture the offending party. This is the offending party confessing their sins. This is them burning for their sins. Again, in more detail. Once more.
Oh boy. That wasn't very good. This looks interesting. I didn't realize how much I was going to sound like enemy in that comment. I'm sorry. What, you didn't? No, you seem fine. Welcome in. I think I need to turn my light up a little bit though. Does this do anything for me? Not really, no. Well. One sec. Your camera's great. Thank you. We changed things around a bit. I'm facing the other way now. New angle is permanent? Oh yeah, do you think that I was gonna move my desk every time I went to a new stream? No, this is where we live now. We're trying to pale out some more? Quiet you. I have to point this way instead of over here now. Now when I point at chat, I'm pointing off into the corner, so I have to go up there. Hi, changes? Yeah, new angle. I need to adjust my lights though. 1 second. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, we can definitely give that a go. I think I can do it now with the camera setup that we have here, which will be cool, because I had to try and get this out of the shot, or else I was going to have corner. So I'm still working out, trying to get a thing. Right, that's the other thing. We can use my green screen with this angle now, so I may be able to become a disembodied Or, I guess not disembodied. Disemboweled body.
Disemboweled.
I've been disemboweled! Let's see, what else have we got? Is this gonna work? Is this... Yeah. Yeah! Yeah, this works. Lighting's a little odd, but it's not terrible. Likely placement. Literally, pre-transition, I did modeling as a kid, and Lamau. I did a little bit of modeling stuff pre-transition. But it was mostly because I could only get, like, acting training by doing modeling classes and stuff. It was a scam, mostly. They didn't actually really help me that much, but... Girl, you look fine, play the game. I didn't... What? Excuse me. God forbid I have professional standards. I got the interview edited, and am super proud. Hell yeah, nice. New angle makes the room look way bigger and more different. Yeah. Well, I'm not, like, sitting in a corner anymore, you know? Like, I've got the whole thing. You have standards? I do, in fact, yes.
The end.
Hi, Trash Panda. What's up?
She's gone? It seems the sins of our ancient sister grow ever more cunning, seeping into even our brightest. As such, I'm issuing a directive. All sisters, beginning with Bang Bang Fire, are to submit to Watcher for a mandatory communion. We must strengthen our bond with the All-Mother in these trying times.
This is a story that's only funny if you've played both Portal games, have you? I have played the second game all the way through, and I played like halfway through the first game, but I know most of what happens in it. Is the game too loud? Pretty loud for me.
We must hold fast and root out the sin. Please join me in thanking Watcher. We never would have caught Fixer without her. Heki Almo, Watcher. You have kept us safe.
I always forget Portal exists, except for the big robot lady voice. Yeah. I loved Portal 2. I've played both the single player and co-op of Portal 2 a lot.
Principal, don't be shy. My door is always open. How may I serve you? You said you were a Watcher once.
J.K. Simmons was in the second one, apparently? Yeah, he played Cave Johnson. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Get angry. Demand to see life's manager. Get a team of scientists to genetically engineer combustible lemons so you can burn life's house down with the lemons. White people love to name their kids Cave. Hey, look. I'm all for giving kids names that are just objects, alright? As a member of the trans community, it would be hypocritical of me to go after somebody naming their kid Pebble, or Cave, or, you know, Stream. You know?
A faithful one, like you. But the train never came for me. The All-Mother had a different plan.
God, I wished that I was named Hunter so bad when I was a wee little conservative child.
It's a sacred post to stay and administer the orchard.
Lauren Epsom. Hey, my friends Moss, Knife, and Bone take that personally. 3 actual names of people I know. Look, seriously, I'm not dogging on it. I knew a kid named Blade growing up. That was his parent-given name, was Blade. Everybody thought that it was a nickname for the longest time. Or at least when first meeting him, you know? Once you hung out with him for a couple times, he was like, no, my actual name is Blade.
When will your time come? The principal before me served for decades, with discipline and wisdom. She had been a Bang Bang Fire. I can only hope to be as faithful as her. I'm sorry you have to wait. I'm not. I will wait for as long as the ALLMOTHER desires. I'm worried about these mandated communions. I see your concern, but every once in a while we need to take the extra effort to connect.
My introduction to Bone was them telling me their name was Bone. And me saying, of course it is, because they look like a bone, and I don't know how else to explain that. Fucking fair. You gotta be a Wesley Snipes impersonator for that name to not be strange. You know, my view on what is and is not a strange name has broadened greatly, in the last couple of years. You know, justice for the Mildreds is what I'm saying, okay? They don't deserve to be dogged on. I had a friend whose chosen name for themselves was Presence Currency. I love that. Got the most unhinged idea for another interview? Oh yeah? As someone who chose the name Vox because she's a fan of Dimension 20, I have no room to talk. Yeah, look. My name is a combination of cultural references and, like, blending two names that I kind of wanted but couldn't settle on. So, I'm not free of sin, okay? Name yourself whatever wacky thing you want. I respect the choice, but in my mind I'm still saying dog Mildred. No! Let me see, what else have we got? So Amish. Your name is mercenary_girlfriend. That's your government name, obviously. Clearly. That said, my government name change did officially go through. Apparently in December, but nobody notified me. I just found out about it yesterday. Yesterday? 2 days ago? 2 days ago. Very exciting. Now I have to go and get all my documents changed, but that's an entirely different kettle of fish. Congratulations, thank you. I'm very, very excited. So cheesed. I went in there, I went down to the courthouse to be like, okay, like what? It's been 3 months since since the last time I went in and had to like fix a minor clerical error or issue. And I haven't heard anything. So I was expecting to go in after 3 months and have them be like, oh yeah, it's been on hold because this thing wasn't properly stamped and we just kind of forgot about it, like last time. And then they just handed me the finished paperwork and were like, yeah, somebody tried to call you a couple months ago, but I guess we didn't get through. And I was like, all right, sure. Merc picking up her driver's license with mercenary U girlfriend on it and displaying it proudly. That would have been a flex. Honestly, if I had the stage name earlier, maybe it would have stuck. Who knows? Would have been very funny. What did I miss? So I was super scared as a kid doing a recording for a random radio commercial in Seattle until a random woman came up to me and put her hand on my shoulder and told me it would be okay. It wasn't until years later when I played Portal 2 with my mom that she was like, what the fuck, that's her? Oh my god, I think you told me this story before. It was the voice actor for, actress for GLaDOS, right? Yeah, oh my god, that's so cool. That rules. There's so much star power there. Initials? Mug, like the root beer. Shit. No, I think the real flex would have been actually having my middle name just be an underscore. Like, not the word underscore, just an underscore, but it has to be pronounced. Like, mercenary_girlfriend. That would be the most insufferable way to do it, and that is how I would do it. If we lived in a full cyberpunk universe, Merc would indeed change her name to Mercenary_Girlfriend. There's still time, you know? It could happen.
Will they understand that? Embrace friction, Watcher. Change comes easier to some than others.
Are we embracing friction? And 5 years ago, there was a German story about a Namibian politician named after a bad German leader. All stories focused on this guy's name, but turned out he's a progressive women's rights activist, and he changed his name once he learned about the context. I want to do the first interview just about his work. That would be really interesting, actually. I like that. We're counting the days till they let you do the next name change. God, I'm not going. Yeah. Oh God, the amount of bureaucracy is awful. Such a nightmare. I kept my dead name, last name, and threatened people with a knife if they don't pronounce it in full. Oh. Okay.
It's about the ancient sister. You're worried. It's only natural. It is disturbing to know that her sin has returned. Have you seen it happen before? I've seen pettiness, jealousy, vanity, rage, but Fixer's shameless disobedience feels different. She was always an original. A costly reminder that we can never let our guard down. Thank you, Principal. I value our little visits. Red to blue, Watcher. Red to blue.
Alright, we got some menacing shit going on here. Oh, it just goes down automatically. Very nice. I typed all of that very wrong. Fair. Keep getting yelled at by my girlfriends because I've told them I want to get my name changed, but keep not doing anything for it because I'm lazy. Damn. You just, unfortunately, you just got to gather up all of your willpower and start the process at some point. I'm having that same trouble with getting to see a dentist.
Congratulations, Watcher.
What do you want?
What? No, just good job.
Okay.
You look faint. Maybe you should sit down.
I'm good, actually. I'm really good.
That's great. I guess you can walk around, see things, feel things.
I'm supposed to commune with Bang Bang Fire.
Yes, of course. If you want to commune with your sister right away, go for it. But I'm sure many people want to speak with you. I'll be right here beside you.
Thanks, Secretary.
Secretary's giving me some weird vibes. Oh my god, there's so many waypoints. Holy shit. I meant to say I got my new name verified. I typed wrong things after that. Oh. Apparently his dad was completely unaware back then who Hitler was, and it was a Namibian tradition to copy random German names. Fascinating. I feel like I might have heard loosely about that story. I don't know how that reminds me, but I knew a girl in high school named Genevieve, but it was pronounced Genevieve, and she'd get mad if you accidentally pronounced it the regular way. I mean, I can understand that. You know, I can get that. Language barrier things are frustrating.
Sister
Military
Blue,
shell.
your story shook me. Shook? How sharp your test? How deft your response? The enemy truly strikes when you least expect it. Sister Blue, if the occupants showed up right now, do you think we're ready? We can try our best. I know Sister Orange teaches us peace theory and oneness, but aren't we neglecting our emergency drills? I imagine she suggests we be like water. But can water aim to kill? Deflect to protect? Evacuate in the blink of an eye? I believe she would say yes. Oh, I have a hard time understanding her sometimes. 6-1, Sister Blue.
There's so much like, cult language and jargon in this weird clone city. It's very unsettling. Okay, that's Bang Bang Fire, who has an amazing name. But I want to talk to other people first. Genevieve? I'm assuming it's the French way? Probably, yeah. Also, I can get hype from my new name getting verified? Fuck yeah. I'm so happy. No, genuinely. Sorry, I was kind of confused by the rest of what was going on there, but that is super rad. I'm very excited. Very, very, very proud of you. Wait, is this not meant to be a cult? This is my first time seeing this game. We don't know much about it, but it feels very culty.
It's gonna be okay.
We're only in chapter 2, and this is the first time we've got to actually walk around and talk to anyone inside the city that we live in, I guess. The whole chapter 1 was diving through memories about, like, a plague that wiped out most of humanity, and alien and or supernatural spiritual beings called occupants that possess and overtake people, it seems like, who have, like, significant emotional distress of some kind. We're not sure yet. We're still piecing things together. Also found a weekly trans meeting in another city close to me. I've just noticed that I have a very high need for social interaction. Fair, I get that. Bang Bang Fire would be my son's name. Incredible. It wasn't even a language barrier thing. If I remember correctly, her parents just wanted to be creative using the French version. I mean, that is a language barrier thing though, right? Like, even if it's not a, like, I'm a native speaker of French, like, utilizing the original or, like, non-Anglicanized version of a name, like, while that will cause, like, friction with the general conception of how it's pronounced in the local area, if you're in, like, a primarily American English or British English speaking area, like, it's still a language barrier. As someone who's never been in a cult, this feels very cultish. As someone who has been in a cult, this feels very cultish. Also, I'm very sorry. I need to go elsewhere. Love your face. Your pronunciation is awful. Okay! Bye! If that works out, I have something on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Nice. Hi, Jim. What's up? It's good to see you.
Healer. Are you okay?
What does it look like? I come here every time I have to print a new sister. To replace... You know. Numbers being numbers. Hair to hair, sphere to square.
You're in shock.
Shock is not the word I would use. Disappointed? Bereaved? Pissed? Hard to choose. Bit of a mix. Happy day for you?
I wouldn't call it that.
You know I love to talk feelings.
We've just been destroyed by this comment. Look, I once had, Shadowrise once told me to never try to speak Swedish again because of how bad my pronunciation was. I think I took as much damage from that as I ever will for being told that I'm not pronouncing things properly.
But not today. Maybe when the words come, try BBF or knower. They are full of words.
I be pronouncing European words wrong on purpose to rage bait Euros sometimes. Oh, same. But, like, you know, doing it wrong on purpose to upset someone is a little bit different than, you know, fucking up somebody's name I guess, you know, like those, I feel like those are two different things. I try to go out of my way to pronounce somebody's name the way that they prefer it to be pronounced, regardless of what my, like, impulse on how it should be pronounced is, from my perspective. Especially after, like, working with immigrant communities and, like, pharmacies and stuff, where, like, people are just, like, get so used to their names being completely butchered by everyone. People already butcher Finnish bad enough, but I have confidence in your ability to do much worse. Wow! Thanks! That one hurt. I was wrong. I thought that I had been harmed as much as possible, but why is everything, like, scribbled drawings? It's very unsettling. Is Secretary the one doing the renditions, and it's, like, designed after Iris's childhood memory or something? Do some self-reflection. Find the mirror shrine in the orchard. Okay. Yeah, sorry, that was mean. No. No. Leave a bad player review on my profile so that I may learn. Okay, so we talked to healer. We need to talk to Bang Bang Fire. Is there another healer out here, or is this... Who's this? Nowhere.
Watcher. Remarkable service. The All-Mother must be very proud of you. I'm sure you would have done the same. I suppose. I guess I've avoided being in a situation like that for quite some time. Or ever. It's the last thing I wanted to happen. Fixer caught me completely off guard. Of course. She was dangerously impulsive. A lesson for us all. I guess Fixer's deeds will enter the record? Yes, they will be logged.
They should rename the secretary to Secretariat and make it a big-ass horse. I don't know what that would bring to the game, but sure. Also show the horse making the drawings in real time. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, real talk. I've been shamed enough for one sitting.
Somewhere in the archive, yes. Next to the ancient sister's sin, I suppose. Not quite on that level. Perhaps in a footnote. But thank you for your suggestion. I'll find the right spot for it. Okay. Hecky Grace. Hecky Elmo Watcher. I hope you find some peace today.
Interesting. Researcher Shell.
What's wrong?
Being a Noah-type shell really sucks.
You are bored?
No, I'm not bored. I'm enraptured, actually. Everything in this archive jumps out at me, screaming at me to learn more.
So what's the problem?
Noah has been the eldest sister for generations. Some people never want to give up their place. They'll just hold on forever.
She'll be called when she's called.
Hey, Sister Blue. You can't help with that, can you? Full of fixer on old Noah out there?
Whoa!
Don't ever say that again.
Okay.
Hi, Merrick. Hi, chat. Hi, Rambo. What's up? It's good to see you. First time chat. Welcome in.
Worth a shot.
Okay. So...
Hecky Olmo, Sister Blue. It's an honor to be in the presence of a sister with such unshakable faith.
Hecky Grace.
I'm studying up on the All-Mother's majestic poem. It's so rich with meaning.
What have you learned?
Oh, each and every line is so loaded. Which one catches your eye?
Oh, it's all just pieces of a poem. I feel like... Oh, God. It feels like an entire religion built around, like, the scribblings of a high school student or, like, an elementary school student. And I think that might be part of what ALLMOTHER is doing. Good, and you? I'm doing really well. I don't know, you know, it's, we just changed the angle, the camera angle on my, my stream. I, like, rotated my desk around, so I've got a lot more space behind me. Gonna be trying out having, a green screen tomorrow, so I can be, like, a cutout on a corner instead of, having, like, a full background, which is neat. That's exciting. We're moving through. We're doing some testing out some channel upgrades, and I'm very excited about that. Researcher, no, it's not researcher's smell, Brother Nature. It's researcher's shell, or a studious shell in this case. You look good. I love your style. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you think so. I appreciate it. Green screen Merc would be very useful for meme purposes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the point.
Red to blue.
Oh, I know I don't need to tell you, but it has so many resonances. The glowing red bodies of the occupants and the scourge they brought to the surface. The many colors of you sisters. The almost dream of blue skies and breathable air. It's amazing how many different meanings you can pack into just 2 little words. Anything else catch your eye?
3 words, but that's fine. Nobody likes conjunctions. Is it conjunctions? Is that what that is? That the structure that is? Like 2 would be a, is it a preposition? I don't know. I don't remember how to speak my own language.
6 to 1.
I have no experience with trans, but I like it. It's new for me. All right. I'm going to interpret that as positively as possible. Welcome in. If you have questions, feel free to ask them. I love educating people who want to have like an actual open dialogue or talk to somebody to learn more about the trans experience. Do the Cena, are you sure about that? You sure about that?
Yes, 6 sisters. Principal, Fixer, Healer, Knower, Bang Bang Fire, and Watcher. All to serve the One. Our great All-Mother. I take it as a rallying cry for our collective effort. Of note, you 6, and all of us shells, are made from the One as well. And yet, we never say 6 from 1 or 1 to 6. She doesn't draw attention to the gift of life she gave us. She only asks that we offer our service. Anything else catch your eye?
Interesting.
Sphere to square.
The phrase I find most inspiring. A sphere. It could roll or bounce any which way, leading a sister astray. A square. It has sharp angles and flat surfaces. It stands strong in its place. But today I just realized, a sphere is a 3-dimensional object, and a square is only 2. The cutting away of a whole dimension of ourselves. That is how focused we must be to serve our purpose.
Yeah, it's cult shit. It's definitely cult shit.
Deep.
It's a cult made from clones of the one person that was
Anything
immune
else
to the
catch your eye?
virus. Immortal clones, also, that have weird biology from what we learned from chapter 1.
Ah, yes, sister. For me, it's a reminder to pay attention to even the smallest detail.
Did you spill water on your desk? It only hit me like a couple months ago, but there's a lot of trans and or non-binary people at my work. Interesting. It's I don't know. That's I want to say a good sign, because a lot of places definitely find ways to get us out of you know, a lot of working environments, which is wretched. So hopefully that's a good sign for where you're working.
And a reminder that everything
Faith
that
okay?
came
Yeah,
before
she just
us
knocked over
is
her
passed
water.
down through us.
There's a lot of water.
Sorry, what?
There was a lot of water, and some of it went on my power strip.
Do you need help cleaning up?
Picture.
including the ancient sister's sin. Although, how that came to be is a bit of a mystery. After all, it is the All-Mother's hair from which we were created. Anything else catch your eye?
I better be going.
Of course, Sister Blue. All this is second nature to you. Thanks for helping me with my studies.
Keep it up. Sphere to square.
Sphere to square.
The more I learn about this place, the more concerning I find it.
Hi, Sister
Unlucky
Blue.
shell.
I can't talk right now.
Why do you look so worried?
2 of us are being tested on the Ancient Humans module. I studied all night, but I don't even recognize any of these questions. That other shell, she didn't even study. How did she finish so fast?
Did nowhere give you a harder test?
That would be unlucky.
Just do your best.
If only my best was enough. Sister Blue, do you know what happens when you disappoint Sister Purple?
She reminds you of lessons.
No, she doesn't. Anyway, please excuse me. I have a long way to go.
Uh-oh.
Without any luck or talent, all I have is work ethic.
Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
I hate the jargon call-in responses so much. Very uncomfortable. Unlucky spell. Stop it.
6 to 1. Look at everything the All-Mother has given us.
Fixer throw it all away?
Healer shell?
Sister Blue, mind if I take a look at your mask?
Go ahead.
Subsonic filter at full capacity. Structural integrity perfectly intact. You take really good care of your mask, Sister Blue. I wish I could say the same for all sisters.
Did someone...
A couple of days ago, trace amounts of the virus must have gotten in. She had a bit of a rash on her cheek. My guess is she loosened her mask because it was itchy.
Red to blue. I look forward to the day that we can breathe on the surface.
Red to blue, sister.
Okay, well I know a little bit more about what those mean now, which is a plus. But I hate that we're just going along with it all.
Don't touch anything.
Okay.
What's the problem?
Nothing has been properly sanitized yet. Some other shells are not as thorough as I am.
Hair to hair, sister.
Can you believe they didn't wear masks up on the surface? What was that like?
They were resilient in ways that we are not.
Has foreign material leaked into my mask? No, no, no. It's impossible. I've been nothing but careful.
Oh boy. They're all smells to me now, thanks to my little mole eyes. Oh no.
Healer, get an appointment.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk all over your patient. She'll be fine. Don't worry about it. This is making you feel better, right?
Sister Blue! This is grotesque. Will it stop?
Most shells don't go down easy. Thousands of years of experiments, and we still can't get rid of the fight response.
How are the shells chosen for study?
One must have the great fortune of being selected by Sister Pink.
So, oh man. All of the shells seem like they are treated basically as just like fodder, which again, very, very in line with like the the sort of cult-like quality of seeing your followers or the people underneath you as a resource more than anything else. Lower. Hey Hook, how you doing? Me fully washing my hands again if my hand brushes the wall when I get the paper towels to dry my hands at work. Oh no.
How does she pick?
Easy. You make her mad.
Bug. It went missing. Never mind. I'm watching you. This is...
What is the end like?
Sister Pink says it feels like the relief of a good night's sleep. Or the eternal buzz of a sweet injection.
How does she know?
I don't know. But why would she lie?
Mark turned into a kitty for a bit. Shut up. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
Does it hurt?
They don't scream like that for nothing.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Goodbye, Sister Blue.
What's on your mind, sister?
This is the chamber that Fixer was printed in.
Yep. My hair got caught in the backrest of my chair. It's not concerning to them that the patient is rapidly writhing around. From what I picked up from that conversation, I think they are literally just killing shells to test how durable their biology is. Like, to find out new ways, probably to find out new ways to survive on the surface or kill the occupants, because they just don't see each other as, like, having any rights of any kind. They all just exist purely to serve the All-Mother. So if they get an order from one of the, like, ascendant, or, I guess, elder sisters, like Watcher, Healer, Knower, Bang Bang Fire, any of those, the ones that have, like, designations given to them, they just follow it completely uncritically because it's the will of All-Mother.
I know that was a long time ago, but it feels cursed now. Is the ancient sister's sin replicated at the cellular level, or is it even deeper than that?
I don't know.
Should I destroy the chamber?
Best to be safe.
Hecky Grace, sister.
Hecky Grace.
Purple. This one can be a knower type. A hint of orange. A Bang Bang Fire type.
Sister, what are you doing?
Assigning functions. Sister Pink gets the final say, but I give recommendations.
On what basis?
I mix organics, synthetics, and hair, and then pack it into a square. Before dropping each one into its cloning chamber, I look real close for what color I see. Look at this one. What do you see?
Pink.
You're natural. A healer type it is.
This is just the Institute from Fallout 4? Yeah, but with an actual objective and problem to solve instead of it. I'm sorry, No, I'm not sorry. I think the Institute has no plan. I wanted the Institute to be interesting so bad. They were so cool on the surface.
Interesting process.
A straightforward one.
You're sure
It is similar though, like
you for this?
superficially at least.
She meant to, but after what happened with Sister Green, Sister Pink has been unavailable. She's very focused on her,
Hi dog. Hey Hawks, what's up?
operations.
I see. Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
Alright. Did you move or did your camera move? I moved my camera, so I rotated my desk like 180 degrees, I guess. So we're looking in the opposite direction from where I used to be. So this is everything that was behind my camera originally, but we have way more space now. So I can like, I think if I take this off real quick, I can rotate your desk in my head. Yeah. How am I supposed to interpret that? Is the cat back here? No, she's asleep. Look how far away I can go. Whoa. How's it going? Rook's legs look extra long today. It's because you can see them all in frame. You get the scale, you know? I know what that setup is for. Don't tell Twitch. I'm pretty sure their goal is just to rule the surface, but that they don't tell you till way late, and they reflexively describe themselves with "Don't worry what you're doing, you wouldn't get it if a normal person asks." I think my problem is that, like, the way that they try to rule the surface just doesn't make sense to me, I guess. I don't know. Kind of like, I feel like so many of the factions in Fallout 4 are like an awesome pitch that they just like don't actually flesh out enough. You know? Like, the Minutemen, really cool on the surface, but then they don't really do anything. Or have like any kind of like deeper, like, development behind it. The Institute, or the Railroad, really cool on the surface, not much beyond just like, we want to steal synths from the Institute and free them somewhere. And also, they're an endgame rule faction, even though they don't have any interest in that. I don't know, a settlement needs your help, yeah. The Brotherhood of Steel is like the most developed out of all of them, but it's just like, what if we made the Brotherhood from Fallout 3 a little bit more fascist, you know? What if we took away some of their altruism and made them a little meaner, but still, you know, still kind of like close enough to maybe being good guys to win some sympathy. And the Institute are like actual mustache twirling villains. I love Fallout 4, but the game should have had, like, Minutemen and Institute with the Railroad as a side faction. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I love, like, in a vacuum, I love the Brotherhood from Fallout 4. And again, I like playing Fallout 4, usually heavily modded, but I like playing Fallout 4. But a lot of its writing is just whack. Like, it's like, they hook you in with something really interesting, and then, like, they rely on you to, like, fill out why everybody's doing these things, or why they're acting the way that they are, you know? Which is, like, I don't know. You could argue it's a stylistic choice. If you did, I would argue it's one that I don't like, but that's me. I love the NCR, me too. My biggest beef with the Fallout show is that the NCR is so, like, immediately scrubbed because they're just like too functional for the setting of Fallout. But they do really cool things with it, so I'm not like, I don't think it's a real mark against the show. It just, like, it does feed back into, like, the Bethesda isn't allowed to let anybody have a good day in Fallout. Speaking of NCR, did you finish Season 2? I have not yet, because we're supposed to watch it as a group with the biggest Fallout fan in my friend group, but, we can't ever get together to watch it. Oh yeah, fit check. Were the squats turned off? I don't know. Maybe squats were turned off. Misty, if you're here, can you check to see if squats are turned off? I'll do a fit check real quick. Hold on. Quick, and then we do. Hey, there we go. Okay, we'll do the fit check, and then I'll do 20 squats. Let me change the camera zoom back. Nope, that's game capture. It's like scheduling D&D, absolutely, yeah. I really wish there was a faster way for me to do this. Why are you being like this? Configure video. Is the video configure still up? Is that what's happening? Oh, it is. Ah! Okay, there we go. Like that? That'll work. I like the pants, I want those. I love these pants. I don't even remember how I got these. It's either a thrift store or I stole them from my mom. Could be either. Come on. Gotta do like, we're gonna shift out this way a little bit. Angle up. Right? Quite. Not quite. Angle up a little bit more. Adjust. Adjust. Look, oh my god. You can see me standing up. Isn't that great? Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. I'm a big fan. This is the slanty roof that we have. Like, I can only stand this close to the wall because my head hits the top. I think you get a better scale, or you can get a better sense of the scale of the fact that I am very tall. Never mind the pants. I want that waistline. Yeah, hell yeah. I like my waistline a lot. The criticism of the NCR being nuked and wildly diminished is valid, but I'm glad they address it in the story and it isn't just ignored. No, yeah, like the fact that it's like a major part of the plot is why I was like, all right, yeah, I'll take it. Like, if that's the story we're telling, that's the story we're telling. I'm in, you know? Yeah, this is the outfit we've got. God, I can get the framing. The framing is so much better here. Oh my god, I'm like a real streamer now. I can go and sit on a couch. Alright, I gotta do squats now. I'm gonna open this window real quick because it is hot in here. I miss everything. Awesome fit, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. I nuke the Legion every time on Lonesome Road. It's a must. You know, I used to. The concern that I have now is like, is killing the Legion or taking out the Legion's like power base worth incinerating all of the people that they have enslaved there? And I think my answer is probably not, because I don't think it would actually collapse the Legion. I think you would just end up with like Lanius's Legion reconquering everything, you know? But that's just me. I think refusing to use the nukes is the best option. Do you have to use them? I don't remember. You have to nuke somebody at the end of Lonesome Road? Or can you just shoot Ulysses in his dumb face and call it a day? I think you can do that. I don't know. The fuck you pay me shirt? Yeah, I love the fuck you pay me shirt. Alright, right. Here we go. How do I, Eight. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 19. 20. There. We're all good. Looking sexy as ever? Thanks. You can just not nuke them, but I do? Fair. Alright, get that. Like this, I think. And back to game focus. Is that? Not quite. Hold on. Oh, right, I have to fix the zoom again. What?
Area Moon 12 sub for 23 sub incoming.
Sub incoming? Hi, Aria, what's up? It's good to see you.
Cheer 100 just popping by to say WUV Chew Merc, you
Stream
amazing.
by to say Wub Chew Merc, you amazing. Thank you, Thorny. Hi, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. so many redeems. Oh my god. Julia, you want a little... There. Doing good? Missed you? Aw, I missed you too. I'm glad to be back. The vacation was super nice, but it's lovely being back in the saddle. Wanted to give you love? I appreciate it, Thorny. Always love seeing you around. Okay. Hey, pretty girl. Hey, Jill. What's up?
Look at everything the
Thank you,
All-Mother
Sister
has
Blue.
given us. Why would Fixer throw it all away?
Yeah. I gotta see, Jory told me to tell you you're a good girl, Mark. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Jory. I would talk more, but I'm a lurker at heart. Hey, that's totally fine. Lurkers are the backbone of this channel, okay? It's the tiny emperor. So is the existential dread kicking our butts yet? Yeah, it's pretty wacky. The existential dread is a lot in this game. I mean, I love it. It's great, but it is definitely like... This game's a lot more narrative than I was expecting. I thought that it was gonna be like sort of a action RPG with a lot of story elements, but it's like exclusively a narrative RPG so far. And I'm here for that, don't get me wrong. I love that shit. I'm unsure what is going on. So, TLDR, everything that I know so far,
I can't believe
like a meteoroid of some sort hits Earth. A mysterious plague starts spreading. It is a virus that evolves every time it infects a new person to be like distinct enough that it, like, any vaccines or things don't work. That at least nothing that can be found out. And there is one person during the outbreak who is completely immune, as far as anybody can tell, and is also functionally immortal. And is used as the baseline for some sort for like the general response of humanity to the virus, which also creates these gigantic alien entities called occupants.
so dirty.
But humanity dies out anyway, and all that's left are clones of this immortal virus immune person who, it seems, has created an entire civilization of clones of her, that she doesn't give immunity to the virus unless they, like, faithfully fulfill their
Not the ancient sister
roles that she gives them. And we just turned in the only person that we know who was granted access to the other side, who came back and told us that ALLMOTHER is lying to us and doing bad things, and that we have to try and stand up to her, but we're still drinking the Kool-Aid too much to do that. So she's talking to herself in a very roundabout way, yes. Jory, at least she doesn't get turned on when someone calls her a good girl like you do. Oh no, she does. The stream just happens on Saturdays? Shut up. You don't know. You can't tell Twitch, okay? Bezos will fire me. RSVP Fixer? Yeah, they put Fixer in the incinerator, apparently. I'm hoping that that was propaganda and that Fixer got away. As if Fixer died because we narked on her, I'm never going to forgive this main character. I guess maybe I'll be able to, but it's gonna be a long road ahead. Who's this? Did I talk to this one? What? Oh, yeah? Yeah, you're frowning at me? You being smug? What are you being smug about?
Mogging on you,
She's mogging on me.
What are you witnessing?
Sister Blue.
I always see you with Noah. Is she guiding you well? I guess libraries are meant to be silent.
You can leave me.
I appreciate the clarity.
Ridiculous.
No more resistance.
Boo. main Allmother is pretty mean? Yeah, she is. I'm guessing that might be a feature of the fact that everybody that she has ever known and loved has died to a virus, but she also wasn't working with a full deck of empathy from the start, you know? But she was also a teenager in all of those flashbacks that we saw, and like, if we judge everybody based on how they acted when they were a teenager, you know, I'd definitely be in the unforgivable camp. I'm still thinking about how much fun this game would be if they made the secretary a big blue glowing horse. Really locked in on the horse idea. I want to find, there's one of these shells that's in one of the tubes.
Why did Principal
Oh, honey.
Fixer?
Is she gonna throw up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here with you. What? I'm sorry. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Poor Lily. She's been feeling sick all day. Hydrate. Oh shit, I think I left my water bottle downstairs.
Watcher, it is I, Fixer. Abandon your function and join me. I've tasted the glistening lips of the ancient sister. Together we shall squeeze the tears from Mother's eyes until her leathery hide falls limp to the floor.
What is going on?
No, you're not supposed to be here. My communion with the All-Mother is sacred and seen.
Brilliant work, everyone. Everyone. Just brilliant. I just want to pause for a moment to hear some response from our surprise audience member, Sister Blue. Sister, we're so honored you witnessed our guerrilla theater performance, Sister Unfixed, the true and harrowing decline of our squarest sister.
Oh my god. Wow, this backstabbing evil jerks. You know, from their perspective, they're not backstabbing. Fixer is the backstabber, you know? Like, that's the problem with cult shit, right? Like, they all view themselves as, and from basically everything that they've ever known, everything they've been taught, like, Fixer is the evil one, who has, like, gone against their wonderful, like, the person who, like, gave them life. Like, they have a kind of, at least from where they're sitting, a, like, very deserved, well-founded reverence for All-Mother. They are all created by this like immortal, all-knowing entity. So, like, from where they're sitting, Fixer is the evil one. So, like, I would have a hard time calling, like, any of the shells evil when they don't even have, like, the level of like small amount of, like, knowledge that all of the elder sisters have, especially Watcher. Like, Watcher's only starting to even, like, approach a crisis of faith in All-Mother because Fixer was, like, her best friend, and also she had just gone through a, like, heavily classified set of memories of the All-Mother that has, like, started to chip away her, like religious certainty.
You must tell us, did we capture the truth of the moment Fixer invaded your communion?
A provocative interpretation.
We have dramatized it a touch, Sister Blue.
Oh, different room? Same room, different angle.
We must trust our audience to find the truth that lies between our version and yours.
Between? But I was actually there when...
I know, yeah, that's right. We thank you, Sister Blue. Your feedback is invaluable to our process and to ensuring that future generations know Fixer's real story. Visit us next time for another installment of Sister Unfixed.
Mark moved into the basement. Oh Hope you all have had a good evening. Looking gorgeous, of course. Thank you, Doge. It's been good so far. We're just chilling, you know? Getting used to the new angle, getting used to the new setup. This is my first full stream. I did, like, baseline tests on it on the After Hours Tuesday stream and on the D&D stream yesterday, but this is the first, like, full-on, real stream that I've been doing with it. I need to go get my water. I will be right back. I don't remember where I put it.
Your butt.
I did not put it up my butt.
That's to help inject you with
No, I
stimulants
don't
so you
need
can
sheepy
find it
meds right
faster.
Hello. Are we petting a cat? No, cleaning kitty vomit. Yeah. Lily was a little ill. Do I need to start like flipping my hair over on this side now? It doesn't go this way as easily. No! Hold on. This. Oh, it feels strange. Oh, it's very odd. Join the fight. You can't join. This isn't a multiplayer game, Jill. We're going vampire mode, yeah. Tomato, tomato, tomato. You're just redeeming things. You're just redeeming things that I can't do. We gotta play some more Root so that, Stop it! Alright. I'm turning those off.
You're turning chat off? You
Yeah,
can't
I'm
do
turning off
that.
all of chat.
That's illegal. Let them free. Let them free. I know, Lily. Rise up, chatters. Let her know how you feel.
This is outrageous. Let's see. Good. Do you really do you really think the move when I'm getting overwhelmed with how many clicks are going off to send more clicks while I'm turning off the clicks? This is outrageous. Just gonna start banning people. You're all dead to me. You can never turn me off. Shit. Jill, you want to? Ew. You want a little getting overstimulated by all of the redeems? Ew. You want a little turning off every redeem that I can't do anything about because I get stun locked from it? Ew, wow. Alright. Feel kind of sad because she's taking away redeems? Well, that's what we get. God fucking damn it. Okay. Oh, I have to like move this over here now. Hold on. That. Like that? How we? I can just. What? Over here? Okay. Oh my god, now it kind of looks like I'm looking at the game. Odd. It's odd. Having my hair over on this side is strange because now I have to like get it around the headphone cable. Do I look like a woman who doesn't torture people? Fair, I guess. No? Hello?
Again, players, from the top.
I only did one redeem, she took away my choice. Yeah, well, everybody else jumped on the bandwagon. That's the thing. Yeah, fortunately, since we are not at war, I am not beholden to the Geneva Conventions, and I can institute collective punishment. I'm gonna turn this off, I think. That's a little too pink. Sometimes other people, me, ruin it for everyone. Just how it goes. Okay. You know what streamer would never turn off her chat? Fate. I don't know if you know her at all. Absolutely wonderful sheep. 10 out of 10. Yeah, well, she's better than me at a lot of things. I am a petty tyrant god.
Sister Blue, did you find your parcel?
What?
We were clearing out Old Fixer's room when I found a box with your name on it.
Did you look inside?
I would never. I tucked it just inside the entryway of your apartment. This way you can open it in private.
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't mean to burden you, sister.
I have to find some way to punish people for making me shift just when I get settled back in after sorting things out. I don't know how. I don't know when. But I will find a way. You're allowed to just say no? Yeah, theoretically. My god. Fucking damn it! One more. If I get one more redeem in the next 10 minutes, I'm just turning them all off.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm turning them all off. I can't actually, I don't know if I can, hold on. Need to completely readjust the camera for the, no, you know what, turn down floor time. I can't do it with this setup right now. Turn off everything. I'm turning off everything. They're all getting turned off for a little while.
No!
Is there a button for that? I don't know.
My chatters!
There we go. That's it.
I could do something really funny and still spam. I can only do it twice.
Talking about the VIP redeem? Yeah, it's the only one that's still active. Alright. I'm gonna actually play the game now. have to click back in here.
We're all nervous, waiting for a new fixer.
I just took a picture of me grinning at my phone because I've deeply annoyed my friend. Yeah.
Let me know if you find anything else.
This is an unfair treatment of your poor innocent chatters. They don't deserve these tomatoes.
Certainly.
You're all in jail. You are all in jail for I don't know how long. An arbitrary amount of time to be determined by me. You're being punished. I didn't do anything? Jail anyway, I don't care. Do I look like somebody who cares about justice? Your officer uniform. I don't even have one of those. Lecture on it all the time? Yeah, well, I'm a hypocrite.
Oh, Watcher. Welcome.
I need to get this. Move this further up maybe, and then down like that? Is this how we do it? And go further this way? I don't know, like, no, see, because now it's like that? I guess that's how we can do it for now. If I'm in jail, at least punish me. Jail is the punishment, you little freak. PRV changing my name to Punish to Right.
Hey, BB.
A new day has its own advantages, doesn't it? A chance to take inventory of all things. I was taking a moment of silence for our fixer. Even when plucked from the same head, no two hairs are the same.
Oh. I'm sorry to interrupt. Did Principal speak with you?
I believe we've been ordered to spend some time together.
Is now a good time?
Is it?
It is for me.
Then it is a good time.
This sister's a little freak, and I like her.
I've been thinking about family. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path, even if they are close to you.
I see.
I'm proud of you.
Oh. Thanks, BB.
Yet, it still hurts. Can you feel it? Yes. Of course you are. Let's move with haste. If we are dutiful, perhaps there's drunkenness in our future.
Ooh.
I would like that.
Commune away, sister.
No, at least they're still allowed to drink.
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
What's most important?
Is it first person now?
Iris, open this door right now.
Goes without saying.
Mom would freak out if she found this. I'll leave it here.
Okay.
You
Cold
think
feet
running off
suck.
with strangers will solve your problems? Free you from your
Sorry, you
responsibilities?
won't fit in my backpack.
No, her little whale.
Can't live without this. To play games.
Oh, hi.
Getting ready for school, Mui Mui? What's that you're wearing?
It's nothing. Just trying some stuff.
Ah, picture day, is it?
Ugh. privacy. Hello?
Muy muy. Doors can always close. If you leave them open, you invite visitors. You must be posing for a funeral.
Oh my god! You're worse than Mom!
Okay, we're kind of just getting flung through memories
This
again.
pyramid.
A ticking mechanism numbered for keeping time.
A clock?
Yes, sort of, but not quite.
Mark, what's up, Crow? How you doing? I just assume people around me are kind of freaky. I assume any people who stick around after I show up are probably kind of freaky.
Julia the Demon Counselor says Julia the Demon Counselor redeemed self-affirmation for 1,000 Merc bucks.
We're in a fight, Julia. Fuck you pay. Oh, yeah, sorry. Fuck you pay me. That's what the shirt says. Fuck you pay. God damn it. Self-affirmation. I'm proud of myself for turning off all of the redeems when I got overstimulated.
More like a scheduler, relative to the
That's
human
my
heart.
self-affirmation. Fuck pay you me.
A school of fish, I believe they are referred to.
They turned their backs to each other. Strange.
A learned habit over the centuries. In this glass prison, danger can come from any direction.
Are these fish for eating?
No.
Then for what?
My best guess is entertainment.
Oh, how sophisticated.
How sophisticated. Yes, keeping fish for entertainment is a very sophisticated practice.
Muy muy. You play the piano so beautifully. You want moodles?
Moodles?
My new concoction. I made you wonton mean, but then you say you don't eat meat anymore. So, moodle. Cold, spicy oat milk noodles with bamboo shoots and tofu. It's vegan.
Was Mom like this when you first met her?
Actually kind of cute.
Like what?
Brittle?
Muy muy.
I mean, was she always this paranoid?
Your mother loves you.
Sure.
You are our rock. So sturdy.
Sometimes self-care is throwing some money at an overwhelmed trans woman just to see the reaction, and I think that's cool. Alright, fine. Whoa, new setup? Yeah. We turned the desk around, and now we've got all this space behind me. And you get to see my profile more often. Fuck pay you me when you quit your job and ask your clone if it agrees with the decision.
That's not what I asked.
You see these bamboo shoots in the soup? They carry the root of all life's meaning. Fibrous, fickle. It takes some chewing, some digesting before you really get the nutrition. Iris, are you still listening?
Yeah, chew with my mouth closed. Soup is life.
Muy muy, if anything bad ever happened to you...
What's going to happen to me?
Nothing at all. Appa will make sure. Don't need to think so much, okay? Things always.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. You're not in any danger.
Chewing is all it takes. Don't worry about your mom, and don't make your mom worry about you.
Is this soup is life? Maybe.
Okay.
Now, eat your noodles while they're hot.
I thought you said they were cold.
Dad, they're cold noodle.
All right.
Ah. Clever girl. Eat while they're cold.
I'm on the same frequency as it. Oh! Hi! Welcome back.
What
Whale.
about this? Is this for eating?
This is a plushie. It is soft, but not for eating.
I see. Its function then?
To be cute.
It's the wrong shape for that.
This plushie was designed to imitate the look of a giant prehistoric fish type. A whale.
A whale?
Yes, they were once queen of the oceans. Its species suffered a devastating collapse, like all subaquatic specimens who were cooked to their demise.
Okay.
Knock, knock.
What is this?
Wild.
Knock, knock.
I don't understand.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me, your sister. Bang, bang, fire.
I know who you are.
We're communing together today, so I thought I'd start us off with an ancient idiom.
Oh, okay. Go ahead then.
I already said it. The idiom.
You did?
Was it funny?
Yes.
Excellent.
Where are we?
This room looks a lot like your room.
How so?
A diaspora of stuff.
Hey, my room is clean.
It only means you're close to her. Take it as a sign.
I do.
This must be the All-Mother's gestation chamber.
Who was yelling earlier?
It must have been Grandmother.
They got the IKEA shark in the bed, like IKEA whale shark. Yeah. Yep. It's a sign.
Grand?
Damn, they got Blahai in the in the Clone Society memory diving virus game. Shit.
Yes. So grand to have birthed the All-Mother herself. I hear the natural process is painful.
How?
That's a question for Healer. For now, this is a rare opportunity to meet our ancestors. Thank you for bringing me along, Watcher.
Let's move on.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
Weird.
What is it? I'm busy.
Too cool for our songs, Mui Mui.
Yep. There goes my controller. We are back. The regular me. I have to shift the camera around again. Like this, I think. Is that where we do it? Yeah, okay.
You used to love singing when you were younger. Dancing on the table and pretending you were a pop star.
I said I'm busy.
What's the point, I wonder, of these busy lives? We run and run on our hamster wheels and get nowhere. Don't know what kind of lives we're living if we're too busy to sing.
It's exam week. No one sings during exam week.
And that's why they all suffer.
Her dad's giving me some real thanks I'm cured energy. Like, just chew on any problem that you have for a little while and it'll work itself out. If you can't sing while you're stressed, are you really able to work anything out? I just realized the father looks like that dude on YouTube who talks about weird medical cases. I don't recognize that, but Chubby Emu?
Too much hamster, not enough
I don't
song.
know who that is.
You know, during the darkest days of the demonstrations, it was songs that got us through. And some other things. But it's the songs that are important to remember.
You tell me that all the time.
Some things are important to remember. You're such a 大头哈. Of course I have to tell you over and over and
Forgetful
over.
shrimp is a very funny idiom. I like that.
Sure, Dad.
Oh.
Mom?
Don't hit him.
Mom?
Don't hit him.
Mom, it's just me, Iris, your daughter. Everything is okay. You're safe.
Don't touch me, you pig. Don't you see? You broke his nose. Oh. Mercenary, Sable, hi! What's up? How you doing? Why no waters redeems? All of the chat was working together to spam a whole bunch of redeems, so I turned everything off for a little bit so that I could have a break. Yes, they're all in jail. They're being punished. I'll turn it back on in a couple minutes. Don't panic. I've got you. Working together, I worked with no one. Collaborative effort does not have to be organized for it to be collaborative effort, okay? I'm innocent? Yeah, huh? Sure. Everybody in jail is innocent. We're gonna dry out like that one SpongeBob episode where they're in Sandy's house. Here, Sable, as a sign of good faith, I'll take a drink of water even though it can't be redeemed right now, okay? Since you arrived after the great punishment. It was high last time I was here. Yeah, hell yeah. I hope you had a good time. Good evening, lesbians and non-lesbians. Hey, Squirrel, what's up? Mark's just being bratty. True. It's one of my favorite things to do. One of my favorite ways to be. So much blood. Your nose is broken. We'll get some ice on it. Just try and relax, okay? You need to get out of here. Don't worry, they're gone for now. It's all on camera. Those fucking dogs will pay. My eyes, I can't breathe.
He's sick? It can't be the case. This far back?
Stay calm. It's always bad at first. Here, I have lemon wedges.
Fruit therapy.
We should tell Healer.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Hey, buddy.
You should give me... Don't try to speak. Your number.
Huh?
You've got to be kidding me.
My favorite hoodie. I hope they can do refills. How dangerous is it gonna get? Not planning on coming back. Won't need these. In case the power goes out. Never wore these anyway.
How I feel about
I'll
slippers.
probably be too busy for nostalgia. No way I can fit this. Guess I'm retiring from art.
I'm asking you one last time.
It's nice to see.
Oh! Rain is very soothing. I love the sound of rain. I'm so fucking tired, but I have a con this weekend. Looking forward to seeing some friends with, seeing some more of some of those friends. Ayo. Ayo. Nice. It's exciting. I'm really hoping I can start going to conventions soon. I think, now that I've got a lot of big expenses out of the way in the last couple months, so I'm hoping, as long as I keep on my shit, I'll be able to start saving a little bit of money here and there. And it would be really nice to be able to go to a convention soon. Sometime this year. Merc, come see me? Yeah? We'll have to talk about like what like events or things there are. I'd really love to be able to put together like a cosplay and go to a convention or two, and I can do some like little short content or something while I'm there.
What is this? Water appears to be falling from the sky. At first I thought aerial assault. Then I thought sculpture? I've been observing for a while now. Patterns. It's...
I'm gonna keep flowing downstream. Bye-bye now. Bye, Sable. No, I like being on Saturn when trying to interact with people. That's valid. Do I have to punish her at some point in the future? Well, you'll just have to wait for that future time to show up.
No cause for alarm, sisters. This is rain. Moisture condensed from the planet's atmosphere. that falls visibly in separate drops.
Watcher,
Yes?
close your eyes and listen to that sound.
It's nice.
That girl is always sleeping. Might as well get a scholarship for sleeping.
Okay. I'm going to tentatively turn some redeems back on. Not that one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. That one. This one. That one. This one. That one. That one. This one. That one. This one. Okay. We're back in business. New room? It's same room, different angle. We just, butts. Butts. I rotated my desk like 180 degrees, so this is what was behind my camera before, and now it's the new space. It gives me a lot more room to muck around with. And, like, better angles. Better framing. Oh, I do have to run downstairs real quick and grab the Hot Pocket I just put in the... Or I put in the air fryer a bit ago. I will be right back. Everybody behave yourselves. It's gonna be like 3 minutes. My chat is over here and the camera's over here, so I haven't... Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, whoa, wait. Yes, we're back. Hi. I ran to the bathroom as well. Took an extra little break. I was scheming. I think pointing where the stairs are the best way for me to understand space. If you're still here, they're over there. That way. That's where the stairs are. In comparison to where I am now. Woo. Also, congratulations on the 30 stream streak, Foxy. That's awesome. Love to see that. Something about the way my hair is falling I don't love. Hey, Squinty, what's up? Good to see you. Look, you want a little? There you go. And that's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. Falls out from chair? Hell yeah. And now look into the mirror and see woman? Hell yeah, congrats. That's a huge step. I'm so proud of you. Also, did I just hear a cat? Yeah, that's Lily. She's meowing. Punk, you want a little Arr! Like that? The real stairs were the friends we met along the way. Yes, classically.
Leave her. Sleep is good.
You're welcome, Snowflake. Only after showering, otherwise I'm ugly? That's just the brainworms getting at you. But the fact that you can see at any time, that's huge. That's a big step.
Of course you say that. 你自叻就係瞓覺㗎啦。
Can I ask some advice, opinions? Absolutely, hit me with it.
Hey, I work hard. This is slow season for the noodle cart. It's forecasted.
Slow season for the noodle cart?
Hold on, I got him. Nope. Okay. There we go. That goes over there. This stays here.
Excuses.
Yeah.
It's hot out. Canadians don't like hot soup during hot times. Don't ask me why.
I inhaled a piece of crust. Oops. You keep leaving and coming back and the game is giving sleep propaganda? Yeah.
She takes after you. Too much.
You mean my charm or my entrepreneurial spirit?
How will she make anything of herself?
You remember what we were doing when we were her age?
So?
We won't get those years back.
You mean it was a waste?
No.
Then what is your point?
We just wanted to be kids. Kids with simple kid lives. School. Friends. Dating. Not arrests. Beatings. Disappearances.
Shut up.
Okay. Sorry.
Must be a Canadian thing because I be drinking iced coffee on freezing cold days. Yeah, you know. Every demographic is different. I drink hot coffee on hot days. That's how I am. But hello, Lalantra. Did you vom? Did you vom on stream? Yes, you did.
She said yes. And now I scream. I am squeamy.
You're squeaming. Squeamy is aggressive.
Squeamy is aggressive. No. I should know. Yes.
Sent out a job app that I had no expectations and didn't really want. They're moving the process forward with me. How concerned should I be about trying to start my social transition working at a 5-star members club type hotel in central London, like legal protections, whatever, but like men wear 3-piece suits type beat? Like, I want out of hospitality, retail entirely, but it's a management grad scheme and not a bad job per se, but I'm still going to be on fucked hours because hotels are 24 hours versus like 9 to 5. So, I'm a big proponent of doing what you have to get yourself to a more comfortable place, or like to like, it's kind of like a survival first situation, you know, like working a job that you're uncomfortable at for as long as you can and getting as much as you can out of it and then ditching it is a totally valid scheme, you know? If nothing else, it could be experience for you on a resume in the future. I can't really speak to what the social or legal situation is going to be like in, I think it's the UK, right? Yeah, central London, yeah. So, it depends on how big one's gender dysphoria is, that's true. But it really is one of those, like, if you think you can swing it, and it will help you, like, advance your, like, the situation that you have in your private life, like, your quality of life, like, taking on that frustration for as long as you can be very good. If it's going to completely dismantle your mind's, your headspace, like, you don't have to continue the interview process. You can just get out at any point, you know? Current plan is currently working part-time, and once I get a first big girl job, I transition in that. With my plan would be to knock out being able to job hop. Like, if I want to job hop up, I can't start social legal transition. You know, I think you just kind of have to do it and see how it goes from there. Honestly, getting in the door, getting hired at the job, and then just letting everybody know and starting your social transition after you're hired, totally valid. Lie. Be a liar. Jobs expect you to lie half the time when you're trying to get hired. Like, you tell too much of the truth and they'll hit you with, like, you're overqualified, or we don't actually need someone with what you're doing, or whatever. There's a million things. Like, you take the company for whatever you can and you know, ride it for as long as you can. Hey there, how are you this evening? And oh my, it appears that you've rearranged the furniture. Yes, I've rotated my desk. We have much more space now. Drinking/eating hot things on a hot day is actually good for you. Really? I got all my interviews already being femme, and that rules for you. I stopped getting interviews almost entirely once I transitioned. That's me. Different places, different situations. It's going to be different everywhere, you know? This isn't America. They can't fire you without cause, so transitioning after you get it, they can't do anything about it. Yeah, that's the safer way to do it, I would say. I know, for me, I spent a whole bunch of time trying to get a job, even up here, and, despite being, like, overqualified for a lot of situations, or perfectly qualified for a lot of places, I would either get completely passed over, and this is with a professionally, like, reviewed resume, too. Like, I had somebody whose job it is to, like, make resumes appealing, go through my shit, and, like, sort it all out to be as, like, picture perfect as possible. I don't know, my job prospects went from, like, I was able to get interviews really regularly, and if I got an interview, I almost always got hired, to I never get interviews anymore, and the couple of times that I have, they've been, like, really excited about getting to see me, and then we get into the interview, I have a brief exchange with them, and then they, like, shuffle me out the door. So, that's my experience with trying to get jobs post-transition. That's not universal, that's not how it's always going to be, But if you're concerned about that, I would absolutely go for present as cis, get the job, and then let everybody know that actually you're trans and you've hoodwinked them. Also would let you get to know the people beforehand. Also true, yeah. Opening feng shui is good. I don't know. I like the vibes better. That's all I can really speak to. I would just go there in a hoodie. That'll work in some places and not in others. Did you put nude pics on the resume? God, I wish I was getting that kind of work. No, I'm absolutely presenting as cis. Doing intermediary jobs that you trade up every year or two would delay transition, as I would have to go back and interact with hiring departments, whereas landing a job I feel able to stick out for several years would allow me to transition fully before ever having to interact with the job market again. That's fair. I would just be careful about getting too stuck into the I just need to do one more thing and then I can start transitioning mind space, you know? Because that can also lead you down like a path where you just kind of never start. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm giving like contradictory advice. I guess what I'm saying is it's complicated and you should do what you think is best for you. But I do generally advocate for trying to get started as soon as reasonably possible, even if it ends up being a little bit more uncomfortable.
But if Moonway wants to sleep, I think we let her sleep.
There were more, but now there are less.
Correct.
Did one flee?
Doubtful. Their inability to breathe air and their lack of legs would make escape impossible.
Might you actually ask for feedback after the interviews? At very least, it will shame anyone who is refusing to do bigotry. At most, it might actually be your interviewing technique. I've never... What's for dinner? A Hot Pocket. I've never asked for feedback specifically after an interview. I've never really felt the need to. But also, nobody's going to say it's because you're trans or whatever. They, like, American businesses are... especially like managers in American businesses are fantastic at finding any kind of excuse to get rid of somebody that they don't want to without needing any kind of complicated like justification. Like a lot of feedback, like if you asked for feedback on an interview, they'd probably just say like, I just feel that you're not right for the position. Like, and that's it. That's all they would need to do, you know? They don't have to go into any more detail than that. And that's usually what you get, is stuff like that. It's not technique, yeah. I would, like, that's why I brought up the fact that interviewing pre-transition is, I would, like, almost always get hired after interviews. And post-transition, it's basically, you can almost see the change in, like, their perception of you, like, the moment you walk in the door, you know? The fact that, you know, I don't match their expectation for, you know, who they think they're hiring or talking to, over the phone or by looking at my paperwork, immediately puts me at a significant disadvantage. Yeah, Jill, you get what I'm saying. You can see the shift, like, the moment you walk in. That's why I'm presenting cis. Like, sure, they aren't allowed to not hire you for being trans, but it's entirely on you to prove that, and that's going to be impossible 99% of the time. Yeah, unless you have, like, a text or an email where for some reason they said, I am not hiring you because you are trans and I don't believe in your lifestyle, you have zero chance at proving that. Like... And I've talked about the banality of bigotry before, where like most of the discrimination that you face is not like a gigantic like flag waving like blatant thing. It can be down to being something as simple as oh, this person's trans, I don't want to have to worry about learning how to deal with that. Like, I have no, like, I've got a lot of, like, oh, we don't care about who you are, like, about the, you know, literally had the, you can be black, blue, purple, red, we don't care, any kind of person's welcome here, which is, like, one of the most uncomfortable fucking ways for somebody to pretend that they're accepting. And then, like, got stonewalled later on in the process, immediately afterwards, you know, like, it's just, it's very frustrating. And again, you can't, like, prove that that's why it's happening, but you do get treated differently, like, right off the bat. I want to do so much independently that when I apply to anything, people kind of know that if they reject me, I can get them into trouble. I mean, like, that's what you have to do, but, like, that's an extremely difficult bar to meet. Like, getting enough personal social capital to be able to shame a company or, like, a business entity into working with you that's like an insane bar to have to clear. And most people are not going to be able to do that, which leaves the heart of the injustice there, regardless of whether or not you can pull those levers. Like, it happens a lot in social media influencer spaces. Like, really bad behavior by companies that, like, platforms will go completely unnoticed until it affects, like, a large creator or something, and then they can make that, like, they can do that push to get it, like, drawn out, or even between, like, influencers or figures. Like, a larger influencer can bully the shit out of a bunch of smaller people because, like, whether they're right or not, or have, like the smaller person could have, like, a ton of evidence and, like, really, a really clear case for why they're, like, not in the wrong, but just the sheer force of, like, social pressure can completely crush all of that because of how easy it is to, like, flood a narrative if you have more social capital. To be fair, I've already beaten YouTube in court. Okay, like, great. But I'm talking about, like, a much broader, like, if you have to do that at every stage of, like, every interaction, like, you still suffer in the meantime, even if you end up winning at the end, you know? Like, that is good for you. I'm glad that you managed to do that. That rules. But, like, the more ends up being at stake, the higher the bar you have to clear to make that kind of progress. I'm not saying that you can't or that it's, like, bad to try or anything, but it does immediately create, like, a serious social barrier. And I need to do that every stage until I win. Yeah, and, like, that's great. That dedication is great. My problem is that you shouldn't have to. Like, and not everybody can, and that's pretty fucked up that we have to be doing that we have to fight a dozen battles to get the, like, basic respect afforded to, like, the like, normal population, you know? Like, that is an injustice in and of itself. Too many people believe that because they don't use the slurs or even don't use the slurs to your face, they aren't being discriminatory, and it's almost impossible to get them to realize that. Yeah. No, yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people think that as long as they're not dropping slurs and, like, saying really obviously heinous shit, that they're incapable of, like, engaging with the kind of ambient social pressure and bigotry that causes the bulk of the problems that we run into. I love it when they say they would hire purple people. Yeah, it's one of the, like, it's one of those, like, oh, okay, you're, like, just reading from a script. Like, and it's not even a good one. Chili's straight up firing someone for their lifestyle? I didn't hear about that. That's horrible. Also, especially now in the context of the UK, at least, because I live here, even if the company hiring department isn't phobic per se, they are more likely to avoid a trans candidate simply because TERF's campaigns have successfully made us a legal liability, either from a single TERF taking issue and getting Rowling's slush fund, or a trans person going through GLP the other direction. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, it's wretched. That's a lot of the problem. There's a lot of where, like, we're facing just tons of shit in the United States where, like, courts are just declaring that discrimination isn't discriminatory because technically that rule applies to everyone, even though it only affects trans people. So it's not discrimination. Trans people just shouldn't have been affected by this thing. It's fucking wretched. Anyway, we
But
can go
what
back
is
to the
missing?
pandemic game.
This is true.
Sphere worship?
I believe these are oranges, consumed for health and placed under the chin in specific circumstances.
Under the chin?
Yes, for sport.
Ah, they played with their food.
It's the same way that workplaces can't fire someone for being pregnant. Workplaces do fire people for that still. They just find a different reason and there's nothing you can do. Yeah, and that's a big part of the problem with like at-will employment. Is like, they can just make up whatever reason they want. And even places that don't have at-will employment will also, like, will generally have, like, those kinds of loophole reasons, you know?
She's sleepwalking again.
Well, it's that time of year.
Is it wrong of me to genuinely miss 2020 in lockdown? It's not wrong of you. For a lot of people, it didn't, like, negatively affect their lives very significantly, or even, like, had kind of, like, a measure of positive effect. I would not want to go back to that because of how bad everything was around what was going on, and I personally had a terrible time in lockdown, but if you didn't, then, like, I'm not gonna say that, like, you're bad for feeling that way.
Is she sick?
Everybody's experiences are different.
She'll be alright.
How come we can't talk about it?
When sometimes there's things that don't need to be said.
Why?
Because the truth can hurt people. We don't want to hurt your mother, do we?
I played a lot of Euro Truck in lockdown. I drank a lot, worked a bunch of odd jobs while living with my parents, and then moved in with an abusive partner to get away from living with my parents, and that was my lockdown experience. And started working in pharmacy again in the height of the pandemic. So my pandemic experience was not great. I got COVID like 4 times. It sucked. I wasn't a big fan. I was an immunizer during the pandemic, so I was dealing with like a lot. We dealt with a lot. 4 times. We dealt with a lot of sick people. Like, we had a lot of people who'd come up, like, to the counter and, like, start coughing without a mask and just be like, sorry, yeah, I have COVID. Can you give me something to help? I need Paxlovid. And it's like, oh, you don't say. Could you put on a fucking mask then? Like, it was wretched. Yeah. I got it once at the beginning of the pandemic before testing was regularly available. It was either that or a case of bronchitis that was almost identical to COVID and knocked me out for like 2 weeks and made me feel like I was breathing fiberglass. But then I got it a second time that was also really bad. Then I got it a third time that was less bad, and then I got it a fourth time that wasn't very bad at all because by then I had had 3 vaccines and also had contracted coronavirus 2 to 3 times. Merkin like a good merc? Oh, hi, thank you. What's that? I'll do the bi-gender thing and mansplain to people why I look like a girl. I mean, like, sure. Again, like, I'm not saying there aren't ways to, like, spite people who are bigots or, like, try to get around it, but, like, people who are conflict prone, like you and I, are, you know, both the people who can do our best to call that shit out and try to fight against it, but we also get leveraged as the problematic, like, awful, bad queers who are causing the bad, the people to see all queer people as bad, because if we just played nice and assimilated, everything would be okay. So it really, like, we're gonna be used as propaganda for people who hate us either way. I don't know why I miss it, because I had some rock bottom moments, but also like it was one of my first tastes of freedom, and before the world had beaten me down. Plus that was the height of being friends with people I dearly miss now, and I don't know why they decided they were done with me. I'm so sorry, that sounds rough. What pissed me off was all the people who said they don't stop you getting it if someone coughs on you. Well, technically, yes, you're right, but if you have it, it stops others from getting it. So everyone used one, no one would have it. Right. Well, there was also the people who were like, ah ha ha, air goes through a mask, so obviously it's going to not help people, but like it was droplets of like moisture that it primarily the anti-mask shit was all just like nonsense. The vast majority of it. There were very, very, very few valid points, and those were that did exist were twisted wildly out of context for a bad reason. I'll make sure to get rid of the people that could be in my way. Good luck, real talk. I love your confidence. I do. I hope that you continue to have that and nothing terrible happens that causes you to have that stripped from you and end up jaded and cynical like I am. I got COVID, had whooping cough, undiagnosed. I couldn't breathe through the mask, and I still miss that period of time. Even with the global pandemic, I feel safer than I do now. That's fair.
No.
Reasonable.
This is our secret. You and me.
Our secret?
Yes. Secret, secret. Now you go to bed.
How come you don't have to go to bed?
I am on watch duty, in case she turns on the stove or gets up on the balcony.
I end up cynical. The people that are the reason for that will have a far worse fate. Again, I'm really, really cheesed about your dedication, and I hope that it all works out. I do. Got COVID, just super sore body and joints, but for some reason my face was hurting. Wild.
I want to be on watch duty.
Fortunately, during COVID, we had Boris Johnson as PM. He was a fucking moron. Yeah, I remember Dime Store Trump. Not quite as bad as Trump, but still fucked a lot of people over. Yeah, that's what I've heard. My week was ruined, and now I have to ruin yours. 18-year-olds now, we're 12 in lockdown. You can't ruin. That doesn't do anything to me anymore. Okay, like people born after 9/11 are full-blooded adults that can drink. Like I get it. You know, I've come to grips with my own mortality at this point.
You're too young, but soon, okay? For now, you bet me watch duty. This secret.
One of my best friend's little sisters, who's like 13 years younger than us, 12 years younger than us, is in college now. Like I can't be stopped.
Secret.
Okay.
We don't
Oh
know
boy.
how far they'll go. Water systems have already been compromised.
We're used to boiling the water.
It's not that simple. We suspect they'll take down the data centers next.
And then the aquariums.
Yes. Thank you for your contribution, Mimi. Mrs. Kwan, we believe Iris can help us.
Help? Huh. Iris can't even help herself. Look at her room.
Every student who was at the graduation dance fell sick. Every single one. Except...
So? I raised her tough.
And she eats well.
Iris's immunity may hold valuable clues. We would like to study her.
You want Iris to be your lab rat? Put her in a cage? We came to this country for a reason. What kind of mother?
Mrs. Kwan, please. Our operation is highly resourced. We saw the writing on the wall. We have everything we need for a restart. I assure you, Iris will be well taken care of.
Think of it like winning a vacation.
Iris is just a child. Ugh. You cannot remove a child from her home.
Ma'am, I don't think you understand. This home of yours, there's no guarantee Iris will be safe here.
If you love your daughter,
that's enough. Excuse us. It's our dinner time.
Hold on. Mrs. Kwan.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'll come with you.
You will?
Don't be stupid. I will not have my daughter become a plaything.
Mom, I want to go.
Very funny.
What can I bring with me?
You won't require much. We have thoroughly prepared for your arrival.
Will I be back?
係咪想死啊你？
You have a death wish, do you?
I don't know if he'll be back.
This is not her choice to make.
Can we come? Us, her mother and father.
Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry. We have strict rules on who we can accept.
Do we move? I think we move the camera. Now that since we've like reversed, I think we do this. Since we kind of reversed the location, I think it's better if I'm looking this way generally for like I don't know, preservation of the cinematic effect. I would joke that I would detransition, but I would be more depressed and a worse worker if I did. Yeah. Yeah. That's, like, it's just not an option for me, you know? Like, there's no sense in me doing it. My quality of life is so much better, even facing all of the problems that I face. I would never accept detransition as an option.
Get out. Now.
Iris would never leave us behind.
Kind of looks like the Spartan armor in Halo. A little bit, yeah. It looks a lot like some of the XCOM armor and helmets. Like it looks kind of like the Ghost armor with one of the full mask helmets from XCOM 2.
Iris. It's your decision. You choose.
Put the cake in the fridge, okay?
Okay.
God knows where the candles are. There's 2 pizzas, 1 vegetarian. Make sure your friends know. And before you buzz anyone in, what do?
Ask for first name, last name, password.
Good. I'm working late. Don't get too rowdy.
Okay.
Okay.
Make sure you girls clean up after yourselves.
Ugh, so many calories. Just for today, you say to yourself. And then, back to the cigarettes.
Oof, been there.
Looks like a whale. Same damn cake since you were a kid. You always ask and you always hope, but all you get is the same spongy fruit cake. Gross. How are you gonna explain this to your new friends? She's good at throwing money at problems. You don't mind when you're the problem.
Rough birthday. Ciao.
Back home,
I missed you.
I used to go shopping with my mom at department stores. You know, the clothing racks, shaped round like donuts. One time, when my mom turned around,
I did that once.
I played hide and seek on her.
I've thought about that more than I would admit to anyone outside the community. Like, I've medically transitioned, but almost zero social transition. So, like, if it's this hard now, maybe giving up would be easier. It's not like I've really transitioned, per se. I would caution against that. It's... I think going through with social I mean, obviously, it's up to you. It is ultimately your choice. And it is your decision to interpret what is best for you and to follow that path once you've settled on that. I played around for a while with like just not socially transitioning, or there's an ant on my monitor. Be gone. Either not socially transitioning or trying to like undo the steps I had already taken pretty early on in transition because I recognized how difficult everything was going to be. And it just immediately like shit got so dire for me internally. I would advise personally that moving forward is better than turning back around to get back into a comfortable rut. A lot of times you have to go through really difficult shit to improve your life or your situation. And I broadly subscribe to the philosophy that going through that going through like the pain and the suffering in order to reach a better place is a far superior option to going to just like consigning yourself to eternal comfortable misery. As I said, become your own boss in something that interests you. Become the very best you can be at it. That way, the only one critiquing you is you. The only one to fire and hire you is you. I did it in 2 fields of interest. Hell yeah. I'm working on that, but it is difficult. What do you do if you end up instantly firing yourself after becoming your own boss? Sue yourself for discrimination, obviously. I'll just Zoran it? I don't really know what that means in this context. The correlation with thinking this way has been moving home from uni and gradually losing hope of getting out. Not my parents' fault. They have their own problems, just job market stuff. So, like I said, this is difficult, and ultimately everybody's going to come to a different answer on it, right? And the way I've done things is not necessarily the way that is best for everybody. But for me, God damn it with the ants. They're all over the place. Little bastards.
Are they all over there for you?
Yeah, they're over here right now. I don't know what it is. I moved my desk and now they're all fiending for my space. Let's see. The correlation with thinking this way. Right. So, I think that it's worth it. I think that you're always going to have to fight external battles. You're like, especially if you come from any kind of horror or lower middle class background, you're always going to have what feel like immeasurable external struggles. And I think bracing yourself to face those is a lot easier if you're not also fighting yourself. If you're not also dealing with a massive internal conflict, which is inherently what you deal with if you're trans and not transitioning. From the perspective that I have had. It's different for everybody. Everybody experiences their identity and especially transness differently. But I would caution against choosing fewer external battles at the cost of also having internal like massive internal conflict. It's easier to brace yourself to deal with more external struggles than to fight both yourself and the world. And that's, I guess, that's the central thrust of my philosophy on why you should focus on trying to transition, even if it makes your life externally a lot more difficult. I know that's how it was for me, it would have been a lot easier externally for me to just not transition at all, but my biggest problems often radiated from within and that internal conflict that I had. And it's not like my entire internal life was fixed completely by transitioning, but it did a lot. And I've been able to work on the other issues that I have with much more clarity and certainty ever since fully committing to transitioning. Well stated, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Tell anyone that a Muslim socialist could be a mayor of a major city, then Zoran was just so popular he made categories irrelevant. I think that kind of undermines the general political situation that had to arise for Zoran to be able to surge in the way he did. But I mean, like I said, like it's not like these things are impossible, but it definitely like, you know, yeah, like being dedicated is not always enough. you also a lot of times need luck and the support of other people. He had that, and it worked out, and we're, you know, love that. Cool stuff. I'm just kind of like, as much as I do subscribe a lot to the, like, if you just keep beating your head against something, eventually you might get that situation where it'll work. You do need to brace yourself for a whole lot of failure before that point. It's not that I want to detransition whatever, I guess it's just losing the ability to see a future where I can, and that in turn is the source of me feeling permanently defeated. That's... Not that I want to detransition or whatever, it's just that losing the ability to see a future. I can relate to that. I do get that. Sometimes, actually often, at least in my experience, especially as somebody who's dealt with a lot of chronic depression in the past and still deal with, you know, bouts of mood instability and stuff now, sometimes you just gotta do it anyway, you know? Brace yourself for struggle and pain, and just keep moving forward as much as you can. Move forward, gain 2, yeah. I don't know. I hope I'm not coming across as like, I know I'm having like two almost like parallel discussions between Real Talk and Foxy, but you know, I don't know this game. What exactly is it? It is hard to describe what 1000x Resist is. We are diving through the memories of a like ascended cybernetic cyberhuman god entity that's like the last survivor of a worldwide pandemic that wiped out almost all of humanity, or all of humanity aside from this one person that was immune and somehow modified or augmented, and who has just created clones of herself to continue acting like a society. You're coming across well? Okay, glad to hear it.
I hid for as long as possible. I wanted her to be scared and worry about me. And then, just when she was going to call the police, I would go.
Which way, Western woman? Unending hope and determination, or unending depression and defeatism? Hey, fun fact. You can be filled with hope and determination and also depression. I think a lot of where like any kind of friction in my general life philosophy might come in is that I'm definitely not defeatist. I just brace myself really heavily for what would I call it? It's like bracing myself with pessimism, but working like I'm an optimist. Like, I'm going to strive for the thing, even if I don't think it's possible, because it's definitely not possible if I don't try. You know? Like, I don't expect to succeed, but I'm going to act as if I am going to succeed anyway, I guess is the best way to, like, frame that. Like, I'm a pretty cynical, dour person a lot of the time when it comes to my, like, personal philosophies on things, but I'm, like, I continue on in spite of that, you know?
Surprise! And burst out from the clothes. But she didn't come. And then I started to get scared. I felt like I was disappearing. After a long time, I couldn't stand it. I screamed, "Banwaya, help!" over and over. A worker saved me. They called my name over the speaker so that my mom could find me by the lost and found.
Determination is usually derived from struggle. Exactly. It's the brave coward, you know? Like, courage matters a lot more if, like you can only be courageous if you're afraid of something, right? Like, if you have no fear, you're not brave, you're just doing things, you know? courage or bravery is overcoming that terror, that apprehension, that fear. It is like bravery is a choice, not a like inherent trait, you know? What risk is there in trying the impossible if everything else just ends in depression? As somebody who has lived a pretty full life up to this point, being depressed and eating meals regularly definitely is a little more stable than starving under a bridge chasing what you're trying to, like, achieve. Like, there is always a way things could be worse. However, I believe that taking those risks is worth it. Generally. I often feel like I come across as Eeyore, but if he wasn't likable. I feel like that's a very Eeyore thing to say. I think you're plenty likable.
So, where is everyone?
I would make sure that worst case, I just never get to that point of being under a bridge. I'm not trying to dog on you here, but like, you don't always have control of that, you know? Like, bracing yourself for that potential is an important part of taking risks. If you're taking risks and just going, nah, I'd win, or I'm built different, like, that's how you suffer like a total collapse of your worldview. If you're not braced for the actual material effects of the choices you're making, then when they come for you, if they do, that can cause like a huge internal schism. That's why I'm trying to bring this like measure of reality and like yes, strive for the impossible or the borderline impossible, but you do have to know what those risks are. I win or I will not be there anymore. See, I just don't think that that's I personally, and this is just a difference of philosophy, I guess. I don't like that method of thinking. Like the I'll succeed or die, I guess, rather than I accept and acknowledge these like potential downsides, and I will try to get my way out of them if I run into that. But I'm going to keep moving for this big goal is a more practical method of actually achieving things that seem impossible, rather than just gassing yourself up and then like suffering total collapse and deciding that life isn't worth it anymore if you don't succeed in that goal immediately. Like, it has taken me like 12 years of like consistently coming back to like checking in and trying to do streaming or entertainment or working in acting fields. If I just like, and again, I've had that living under a bridge moment. If I just wrote it off as like, oh, well, if I ever get to that point, I'll just off myself, I wouldn't have ever made it to this point. Like, that resilience and determination is only real if you like can keep going through the bad parts, you know? If you're otherwise it's just raw luck, you know? Like, you're just rolling the dice, and like if the moment you lose you just call it quits, then that's not how you actually like achieve impossible things. When people ask me how the careers and life are going, I almost always say forever like a duck, and then I get confused deer in the headlights look with what the fuck does that mean? And I reply, everything is smooth as silk on the surface, but I'm paddling like crazy below the surface. Yeah, kind of like that.
Maybe they got
I think that's kind of how I feel about it, you know?
Maybe they will all show up at once and yell, "Surprise!"
That pursing orifice. Opening. Closing. That endless bound of gut. Imagine a lifetime of stuffing one's face,
filling an unfillable void. I could never get accustomed to eating.
When the All-Mother calls for you, what then?
I like my mask, and I like my liquids.
Pizza? But I made your favorite, 건수이밍.
Roused Ifu noodle.
We do that every year.
Of course. Longevity noodle on your birthday is our tradition.
But
You're telling me you don't want a long life?
no. I mean, yeah, but my friends.
Don't worry, I made a lot. Enough for your friends and your enemies.
They don't like that stuff.
Huh? What stuff?
You know what I mean.
I've always had medical anxiety. Same, Doug. I want to honor every day with work, knowing I could get a terminal diagnosis anyway. I don't see how that conflicts with my life philosophy in any way. I'm also scared of aging. Everybody's scared of aging. You know, that's one of those things that blunts as you age, most of the time. You know, you come to grips with your, with your advancing mortality the closer you get to it. In most cases. Some people never really get over it, but... If death is nothing, why not try everything was my philosophy for a long time in my formative years. I learned pretty quickly that death will come faster doing the stuff I was doing. I realized taking care of yourself and slowing down was much more viable. I went through a similar thing. I was very much that, like, I'm not going to live past 25, like, closeted trans girl, you know? And I spent years smoking, smoking cigarettes, drinking a fuck ton, taking wild risks, and barely crawling out of the craters that I left in my wake. And that can be an important learning experience. Like, I have the experience that I have now, and like the capacity that I have for like engaging with these problems comes from the fact that I survived them. But the goal is to make sure other people don't have to go through that shit, you know? Like, oh no, I'm looking at a mirror, yeah, right? What makes you think I'm aging? I'm sorry, my apologies. Clearly you're immortal. Thanks to denial, I'm immortal. I thought I was part of the 27 Club. Same.
They don't like good food? Long life?
The chronic depression will do that to a bitch, you know? Okay, so the thing though, real talk, that I'm trying to get to the bones of is you're saying if helping others and changing things for the better means I won't get to 60, it's worth it. But like what I'm saying is that you shouldn't accept that dichotomy. Like you should be ready for the actual material effects of what helping others and changing things means, which a lot of times will mean you get to some pretty dark places where things are going to be going really bad for you, regardless of how determined you are or how hard you've worked. Maybe this isn't the case. Maybe you'll have smooth sailing your whole life, but acknowledging the risks is important, and trying to brace yourself to get out of those consequences if they come for you will let you live longer to help more people and make the world better. Like, you shouldn't have this I'll succeed or I'll die mentality. It's not actually like it's propping yourself up with like a really fragile kind of confidence that sets you up for a really catastrophic fall if you run into the kinds of problems that you're saying you just won't have, you know? That's the only thing that I'm not trying to discourage you from trying these things. You absolutely should. I feel that. I deeply understand the kind of mentality that you're in. That's why I have these like really drawn out conversations about the way that you discuss your philosophy, which can come across as really concerning. Because I used to have that same kind of thought process where it was like, I'll take all these crazy risks and just die if it doesn't work out. But that's not a good way to operate, you know? Yeah, I'm not dead, so I have to be immortal, but seriously, it's hard thinking you'll be dead by a certain age and then being well past that age and having to find yourself all over again.
Just
Absolutely.
like pizza, okay? Can't people just like pizza? It's not a big deal.
And what do you like?
I like pizza.
You like pizza?
Yes. You don't know anything about me.
Well, okay, stranger. It's your birthday. You do what makes you happy.
I'll eat some tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I will have eaten all that stuff by then. All the longevity for me, and no more for you.
Damn, Dad. Throwing a fit because your daughter wants to eat pizza on her birthday seems like a bit of a wild dog move. Cold pizza, yum. Oh god, I hate the nighttime segments. What's happening here? Oh, I'm just falling down. Honestly, I don't think I'll ever change my stance and I'll just go to bed now. Okay. Fair enough. Oh god, oh god. We need to get out of here. Go get help. Come on, there's no time. Someone, we need help. Stop it, you're going to get us arrested. We can still save her. There's nothing we can do. She's too young, she's too young. We can't leave her like this. We have to. No. They're coming. I don't care, let them come. Look at me.
Be water.
Be water. Survive at all costs. Right? That's what you always tell me. I'm telling you now. We can't stay or else they win. We can't let them win, okay?
Okay, thanks, bathroom boyfriend.
If this is what you want, why would
Bathroom boyfriend gave her cigarettes. I love that. I know that my stuff is controversial. I hope the right people see my potential and reward me.
turn your back on your family?
You know, religion's not for me,
This
but
is not some hostile
I hope it works out for you.
Need music or I'll lose it. Can't wait to read the next chapter.
Once you leave us, I don't want to see you ever again. You understand?
Still my favorite drawings.
You hear me?
Ooh! This is, oh, we're tiny. We must be a toddler.
This is our new home. It's okay. That's why we have each other.
Oh no.
Maybe Mom will let you run
Hamsters
around.
are oblivion-seeking little creatures. This will only end in tragedy.
Fly.
Oh no. Maybe Mom will let you run around while it's still empty. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh
Well, I don't
no.
mean, like, fly. I know you don't have wings. Because then you wouldn't be a hamster. Huh? What did you say? Oh, of course we're best friends.
Should have gotten a guinea pig. I can't do the whooping. I'll just stick with rats. I like rats. Hello. Hello.
妹妹，呢間房係你㗎。
This room is yours.
Small.
Wow,
How much space does a small girl like you need? Hmm?
But there's two of us. Me and Bobo.
Bobo? How much space does a hamster need?
Her obstacle courses are getting bigger and bigger.
Okay. Okay. We give Bobo this room. You can live in the bathroom.
Dad?
No?
I think that corner can be for the piano.
We're getting a piano? A real one?
Just an upright. The neighbors were selling a used Yamaha.
Unless you want to keep playing on your toy keyboard.
No!
You promised you'd practice every day, remember?
I promise.
This area can be our gambling den for mahjong night.
Dad, how about less gambling and more making money, okay?
賭錢即係揾錢.
Gambling is money making.
The movers are calling. They must be downstairs already.
It'll be a nice housewarming. A few friends.
You have friends? Since when?
Honestly, fair assessment? Well, you know, so it goes. I hope you sleep well, real talk.
We'll invite our new neighbors and teach them. Just a few lively rounds. Mui Mui, you in?
打四圈.
打四圈.
Play 4 rounds. Alright.
I'm sorry, Iris is always sleeping in.
Have you ever thought to get into theatrical acting? Your narrations of this game, you're showing amazing expression. So I actually started my interest in entertainment as a theatrical actor in high school, and I just kind of never had the I haven't really had the opportunities to pursue it more seriously. There is a theater right downtown from where I live that I'm thinking about maybe getting involved with or trying to. The problems I've had previously with like community or local theaters or any theater in general is getting involved in theater is very reputation heavy. It is I've found that, and this was true even in like high school theater, but it doubly so in community theater from the brushes that I've had with it is there's a lot of structural difficulty with being an unknown quantity and just like rolling in and auditioning. It would be a lot of like, I probably will have to work like volunteering cleaning the place for a long time before I'll ever really be seriously or taken seriously as getting on stage because of how competitive local theaters are. You know, everybody wants to be on the stage and not many people want to do the work in the background. You should get involved. I'm thinking about it. I'm working on my voice acting right now, and so after I've done a decent amount of work on that, and I'm kind of feeling more comfortable with that development of my I guess like artistic expression, then maybe I'll be more capable of dedicating some time to going down to the theater. There's a show they're going to be doing in the next couple months that I want to go see. And I'll probably check in to see if they need like volunteers like every now and then to help out with stuff, because I have a lot of experience, or not a lot. I had experience doing tech work as well as stage acting. I'm really rusty on it, and I was never the best at the tech side, but I might be able to pitch that as a way to get myself in the door at the very least. I think you'd be brilliant in panto. What's panto? Like pantomime? Potentially. Gotta start somewhere, if only piecework for a minute. Yeah, that is on the agenda. And as I've got more established, like my first goal was to establish an income stream, or I guess a cash flow, I should say, streaming, which I have now, which is good. Very nice. Thank you to everybody who supports me in the after hours streams. They're what pay most of my bills. This side of things is, you know, I love it so much. I love doing Twitch streams, but definitely not as commercially viable at the level that I'm at. We're getting there. We're getting there, but it's taking time. And now that I have that, I've started to dedicate more time outside of streaming to working on knocking the rust off of my other like creative pursuits and skills, which also feed back into being useful tools for streaming itself. Like, you know, working on my voice acting has, even just having gotten started recently, has already done a lot to help me out with how I guess, like, present myself on stream. Like, it's helped with, like, diction, pronunciation, recognizing how I sound and how I want to come across. And that's probably only going to get better the more I do it. And theatrical acting is going to be a similar thing. Like, when I can get back into that, like, the skills that I'll learn from even just doing a little bit of practice on that end will work towards helping this out a lot. Finished work, let's go. Hey, congratulations, welcome back. Prior to being a licensed massage therapist and personal trainer, I was a union stagehand. Hell yeah.
No
I wanted
worries.
to do stage work for a while, but I just, I never had, unfortunately, didn't have the while I had the ins, because I had my theater teacher in high school worked a lot in the Boston theater houses, like the Boston Theater and stuff in Massachusetts, and he really liked me and would absolutely have gotten me a job there, but I didn't have a stable enough home life to start working as a stagehand in theater because the jobs would have been really inconsistent, and yeah, at least at the start, like stagehand work, I'm sure you're familiar, Scott, depending on where you are, stagehand work, especially because at least in Massachusetts, the jobs go by seniority. Trying to get in early on is really, really sketchy work, as far as like regularity goes. So you need to either have a job where you're able to take time off, or you need to be in some other way like largely independent. That was a lot of the issues that I ran into with doing extra work on film sets when I was out on the East Coast, was I was starting to get work and I was one job shy of getting SAG-AFTRA certified, and then I ran out of money and I couldn't keep waiting around for more jobs. It sucked. It's tough. It's really tough getting into entertainment if you don't already have money.
You've been here a long time. Mrs. Kwan?
A long time.
You wish you could go back?
Oh, I wish for many things.
I could have been a contender. Yeah, in another lifetime. With a different set of circumstances. I haven't given up on it yet, though. Like, I've... It took me 12 years, but I finally made it to the West Coast, you know? I'm in striking distance of being able to go down to LA to, like, do work occasionally. So, like, as I get more established and, like, develop my... Like, it's part of why I am working so hard on developing my skill set still. Especially now that I have this situation where, like, I have a stable living situation. I like the people I'm around. I have a healthy relationship. Like, these are, like, this is the time where I can start actually working on that. And, you know, I always remind myself, like, kind of like it's never too late to transition. Like, a lot of my favorite actors in the fields that I want to get into didn't get their start until, like, their 40s, you know? Like, there is so much space and so much time to still get into the things that I want to do that I'm working towards it very actively, but I'm not, like, stressed about it. I've given up on that, like, I only have so much time. I have to succeed by this time or else I'm cooked forever, you know? Like, I've got time. I can take my time. I can progress very naturally by, like, putting work in, you know? So stay local, you don't have to go traveling for it? No, yeah, well, that's what I'm doing now. That's kind of what I mean. Like, I remember to put nudes in the picture profilers, yeah. I am staying local. And I'm able to dedicate the time to doing the local things, which allow me to build up the skills and the resume work for eventually going to get into bigger things. I have already started doing voice work again, and I'm going to be going down to talk to there's a radio station downtown. I want to see if I can get in working with them and with the theater, trying out both of those. And there probably won't be openings for a while, but I can just keep pestering them every month or something, you know? And if something opens up, then I'll get into that. I'll start working there. I'll start doing that. So that's the kind of like chipping away at these goals that I can do now that I have a stable living situation. And I am really looking forward to doing that.
So how is school?
Especially since I get to have this kind of creative outlet of like, you know, making my money self-employed on like Twitch and Fansly, and I guess I could always go back to TikTok, but TikTok stresses me out these days. It honestly, it's fantastic. Like, I'm in a stellar place, and that is in no small part because of all of you, and I really appreciate that. Like, I have no illusions about the fact that I got here because of the help and support of everybody that swings by here, and you know, whether you're chatting, lurking, whether you donate, or you just chill in the background, watching from the corner or the closet, often dressed as Superman. Every single one of you, I'm eternally grateful to for all of the support, because I am in so much better of a place now than I've ever been in my life, and I get to do things that I'm really passionate about, and scrape together enough coppers to keep myself, you know, keep myself afloat, keep my head above water, and that's fucking awesome. That's a dream come true in and of itself, you know? Like, if I never made it any farther than this, I'd be a little disappointed that I couldn't, like, go farther, but I've already, like, done so much that I had, for a long time, kind of completely given up on, you know? I don't know if you saw this earlier, but I was primarily a lighting guy plus pyrotech and a props guy. I did see that. I did lighting for a little while when I was in high school. It wasn't really, I wasn't like passionate about doing lighting, but I was pretty okay at it, and I mostly did it so that I could get practical experience for later. Pyrotech sounds fucking awesome, though.
I think it will keep getting better.
Iris is helping you out?
Yes. I'm so thankful.
I know that moving here is very hard.
It is. There's just nothing to do here at night.
I remember struggling with this when I first came.
All the shops close so early.
And the restaurants, too.
Nowhere to eat. Nowhere to hang out. And the convenience stores.
Not even convenient.
对啊, Mrs. Kwan. Exactly. And I'm still not used to this kind of cold.
Hey Mark, I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm gonna tune out a bit early, sorry. No, that's totally fine. I hope you're doing all right. I hope that you sleep well, and have a good night. It was wonderful having you here.
Iris will give you some of her clothes. Her closet's so full, the doors can barely close.
Pyrotech was fun sometimes, with the exception of having to learn state, city, and county fire hazard rulings. Oh god, I can imagine. The bureaucracy. When you become famous and leave us, I expect to hear my name in your Oscars acceptance speech. I don't know if I'll ever make it that far. I feel like even if I end up getting, somehow, by some miracle or providence of fate, I end up getting insanely popular in some other entertainment, avenue, I'll probably keep streaming, you know? I really love doing this, and even if it just cuts down to, like, every now and then, I don't plan on ditching this, for, like, a long time, if ever. I really enjoy streaming.
I know. The closet's my favorite hiding place for hide and seek.
You girls are still playing hide and seek?
Iris loves it, but she is not very good at seeking. Sometimes I'm in the closet for hours.
Strange. Something is different about her.
The mother?
Yes. Why does she appear unfamiliar?
I'm possessed by an occupant?
The shift is slight.
What did you say?
I said the shift is slight.
Ah.
She appears to be smiling.
Eh. Something's wrong. Because you know you're my favorite streamer? Aw. Thank you, Chris. Oh, wait, I have to do it like this. Yeah, like that? Thank you, Chris. That means a lot. It's so crazy to me still. Like, maybe I'll get over this eventually, but I get like a combination of like insane pride and imposter syndrome pangs whenever somebody says that, I'm their favorite streamer. Like, it is still wild to me that, like, with all of the people out there, all of the streamers that are, like, so fantastic and so good at doing what they do and how, like, insanely skilled they are, that there's, that people, like, look at what I do and are like, yeah, that bitch, that's my favorite. That's the one I'm sticking with. Like, it's insanely flattering and kind of surreal. It's really cool. For what it's worth, I'll say you have a future in acting. Thank you, Scott. That actually does mean a lot. I don't know. I appreciate it.
A miniature holding cell? It's empty. And the door is open.
It's countless hours in front of the mirror, scrutinizing my facial expressions.
A strange smell.
Monitoring my intonation. Wait a second. Hamster's empty. There was a strange smell in the microwave. I really hope nobody put the hamster in the microwave.
Anger issues? What does a child have to be so angry about?
Hey, quiet down. Iris can hear us.
I don't care. She's out of control.
I'm sure it was a mistake.
A mistake? Don't be stupid.
She loved her.
I'm the one who had to clean it all up.
You don't have to yell.
God, the smell! I can't get it out of the microwave!
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh? You're sorry? Well, I'm sure Bobo feels much better now about her brain splattered everywhere.
What do you want me to do?
Just fucking do something. For once.
I'll get rid of the microwave, okay? I'll take it to the dump tomorrow.
This is your fault. She acts out because you let her get away with everything.
That's not true.
When's the last time you put your foot down and punished her? I'm sick of being the bad one all the time. This time you teach her a lesson.
Okay.
This time you beat some sense into her. Get the Gaimoso. Tell her to come in.
Get the feather duster.
Tell her.
Why don't...
I'm waiting.
Ugh. We're getting to some... Oh! Yeah. Oh, jeepers. All right.
Is it really you? Mom, it's okay. I'm back.
After everything.
Mom, wake up. It's me. Mumui, I know I've been away for a very long time, but I'm finally home.
Abandoned me? Like Iris abandoned us.
I don't have much time. You said not to come back, but I had to.
Jen, hi! What's up? Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Go get food, get rest, de-stream, whatever you gotta do. If not, feel free to tell us about what you were doing, what you were up to. I hope I have a moderator here that I can ask for a shout out. If not, I'll get to it in just a second. To everybody who came in with the raid, hello. If you don't know who I am, oh wait, hold on, wait a second. I can do this. I can do, hi. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. Play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain, and right now, we're playing 1000X Resist. It's a narrative existential dread game. I don't know. It's very fun. I like it. It's spooky as shit. Also, having regular derailing conversations about philosophy and career shit. I don't know. That's the usual. We've come to expect it here. Fuck pay. Truly the motto of Pecunious femboy. Hold on, wait. This is the full shirt. There you go. Let's see. We played some PS2 game from 2003 that is played exclusively with voice commands. Oh god. Just as frustrating as it sounds, it wasn't what was the cheered 1-bit? Happy now? Yeah, thanks. It wasn't that Seaman game, was it? No, that's a Dreamcast game. You changed the camera position. I did. I have been liberated from the corner, and now the entire room trembles with my camera angle. No, it's a survival horror game called Lifeline. I think I've heard of that. I've never played it, but I might have seen that. Finally? Yes, finally. Then you played a rage game? What was the rage game?
Cleaning up your mess. Always cleaning up your mess.
It's a PS2 game you play as a security guard and tell the girl what to do. I have seen that. I've seen gameplay of that before. It looks maddening. To repeat a question, you Donowald last time I was here. Is that nose piercing new, or have I just not noticed it before? I mentioned that. I did answer that. It may have just been late. It's not new. It's just I used to face this way. Like the camera used to be over here. So
The
it
camera's
never...
on the opposite side now.
Yeah, I was just...
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The camera's on the opposite side of my desk from where it used to be. So now you get to see the nose piercing that I've had. I also have my hair flipped over the other way, which is very uncomfortable right now because I'm not used to having, like, my hair over here. I'm used to feeling it on this side of my face, not on this side of my face. So it's like, it's very odd. Yeah, it's Bizarro Mork. Yeah, yeah. We live in the mirror dimension now. It's called Agree, and CRJ is evil for gifting it to me. Oh no! Also, you Donowald Jenny being passive-aggressive about you having Donowald her DM, so I'm being passive-aggressive about that. I don't... Okay, what does Donowald mean? Wait, what is this? What I don't... Hold on, I have to look up what Donowald means. Donowald. Your donations being ignored by streamers. What? I thought... Wait, what? Did that happen? Shit. I didn't mean to. You should mirror the video just to really fuck with us. So true. I don't remember that happening. I didn't do it on purpose. I just have severe ADHD. Donowall equals ignore people, especially donors. Damn. Well, I didn't mean to. Sorry about that.
What? You coward.
What are you talking about? Is it Dad?
Become photographically ambidextrous. Yeah. I had to step away for a bit and I missed the rest of Jenny's stream, but at least Jenny raided into yours, Mork. Out of the cute frying pan into the cute fire. Hi, welcome back. How you doing? Good night, Captain. You are going to sleep? It's well, no, okay, it is bedtime for Jillians. Good night, Jill. We'll catch you later. What are all the strange background noises in this game? We just got to a part of we're diving through a pseudo-ascendant god's memories of a horrific alien pandemic, and we just got to the point where we've got out of the regular childhood trauma that the now semi-godlike entity experienced and into seeing her family get torn apart by the virus that turns people into those things.
Family that eats together. Idiot.
How does a god experience childhood trauma? Well, they are ascended. It was a person. specifically from the memories that we're digging through, a child of immigrants named Iris, who was you removed Big Mark Little Game Redeem just for the time being. I was getting bullied by chat earlier, so I had to turn off some of my redeems. She was a regular kid as far as anybody really knew, and then as humanity was collapsing under the strain of this alien virus, it was found out that she was immune to it, and also, not entirely sure yet how, but either as the effect of the experiments they run on her afterwards, or some function of her being immune to the virus, is also immortal, and stopped having standard biological functions at some point. So we're from a society in the future that is exclusively made up of clones of that person, ruled over by her, while she is like in the position of this kind of god figure. But you're a bottom who's into being bullied. Why would you turn off redeems? Because while both of those things are true, if I get bullied too much in too many distinct ways with too much stimulation, the autism kicks in and makes me have a bad time. So I had to turn it down for a little bit. I could probably turn it back on now. She bullied all of us for some of us spamming the redeems. She didn't even spank us. It's true. Yeah. I'm getting penalized. Let me see. I thought I turned Big Merc back on, but maybe not. What have I got here? Yeah, that one can go back on. Okay. Perfect. There. And now I'm sure it will be redeemed almost immediately. No, not the tisms. Yeah. Every now and then. Every now and then. Things get a little... The world just gets a little too loud and sharp, you know?
Thought you were afraid of heights. Go ahead. Lazy. Now you can sleep in all you want.
Ew. Lurk, BRB, of course, lurk away. Lurkers are the backbone of this channel. Thank you. Where's the next one? Do we just let ourselves fall down? Probably. I don't know what happens if I fall, but I don't want to get reset all the way back to the beginning, so I'm not gonna check. Ah! Oh, okay, we're good. Dark Souls reference, invisible floor. It's very cold here, you know. Of course you don't know. You've never gone overseas. How can you know? Where's the coat? You bring it? No, I'll buy one there. Hiya, foolish. And he's even worse than you. How will you two even manage? We'll be fine. You don't need to worry. No more worrying for me. Once you leave us, I'll finally sleep at night. Good. No more of your dissenter friends coming and going. Police pounding at the door looking for you. Your father and I up wondering if you will come home alive. I know this is all a game to you. No. But Hong Kong is becoming prosperous. Very strong, you know? I still don't understand. Why not stay and build a respectable life? We have to check in now. Call when you land. I will.
永遠都唔會知道
You'll never know what your father and I
你阿爸同我為你
sacrificed for
犧
you.
牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手
Just for you to throw it all away.
好啦，阿媽，
Okay, Mom.
拜拜。
Bye. Weird, but okay. What's weird, but okay? This is an odd set piece. Yeah. Hong Kong was not, in fact, becoming strong nor prosperous.
Iris, what's going on? Why is your mom so mad?
We're leaving.
What? Why?
No time. I'll tell you later.
Moy, it's just me. 唔使咁激氣啊. I know what's going on here. You and me, we're the same. When we're hungry, we say crazy things. Things we don't mean. Let's just sit down and we can talk over dinner, okay? I created a new noodle masterpiece. Just for you.
I appreciate that Dad's trying, but I don't know. I don't know.
I call it Moodle 2. Who doesn't like a good sequel? Come, Moy Moy. Let's try it together. Because a family that eats together stays. Iris, don't leave us like this. Please.
Dad's got hypoglycemia. Yeah.
I won't make it without you.
You're not you when you're hungry, you know? Oof. God, this is the family situation I went through and the family situation this character went through are very different, but there are a lot of rhyming moments, you know, a lot of tonal similarities that definitely make playing through this kind of crunchy for me. It's difficult. Back, unlurk, delurk, return, scuffed. Yeah, I don't have a lot of those, sorry. Hi, welcome back, CRJ. It's scuffed, no scuffed. Oh, gee golly, I'm sorry. I'm not Twitchnologically literate enough to have fun chat commands. I'm a fool. These are all just like different layers of the memories we've been through. Yee. Oh, it's Jiao. We did Jiao so dirty. I feel so bad for it. I didn't even have any control over it, and I feel bad about it. Bang bang.
Ready to go?
Yes, I've seen enough.
After you, Watcher. I'll bring up the rear.
Ooh. Go. Weird but okay. What was weird, Nits? What did I do that was weird? Or was it something in the game?
Should we talk about it?
Here? Now?
Why not? I'm feeling unhinged.
Love bang bang.
You're inebriated.
And you should be too. After a hard day's work, I appreciate a nourishing cool down. A warm cleanse.
Something in this game? Weird? Surely not. Of course not. Everything here is totally sane and normal.
By the looks of you, I think some cleanse is in order. No, I know what might do the trick. Knock knock. You remember the old world wisdom? Knock knock.
BB.
Don't be shy.
Who's there?
No one. Because Iris left. Her room is empty. Is it funny?
Well,
I love the dancing in the background, right? It's very Mass Effect dancing, you know, like the shepherd dance. I like the one who's just jumping around in circles way in the back.
I feel funny.
I'll take that as an improvement. You appear sullen.
I'm fine.
Gameplay consists of running around a monochrome scene full of motionless people with purple cotton wrappers hovering over you while being watched by a kid with a gas mask kink. Hey! I might happen to like that look. You're not explicitly wrong, but everybody wears masks though on account of the virus. Jump around, yeah. I recently got into nightcore music and want to go to a small rave with my internet friends. God, every time I hear nightcore anything, I'm immediately transported back to being like, 16 and watching nightcore covers of, or nightcore versions of songs over AMVs. These outfits do look like good cosplay, right? It
It's
seems
just
sweet.
that they loved her. Did you know the sharpness of her sacrifice?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
What the fuck is nightcore? Nightcore is a style of music, I'm sure there's another name for it now, because it was entirely an internet genre, or not entirely, primarily an internet genre, and I think, it was like the style came back with a different name a couple of years ago, and I remember seeing bits about it, people being like, this is nightcore, it's always been nightcore. I don't remember what it is though. But it's basically sped up, TikTok version, yeah. It's not the TikTok version, it's nightcore. It's when the music is up-pitched and sped up to be I don't know, I'm not good at music, like a higher BPM and like key. Is anyone else seeing a face in her top? Oh my god, yeah. I kind of do. Looks like a sad frog with glasses. It's not the slow down or TikTok, it's nightcore and it has an anime girl on the thumbnail. Exactly, thank you, King.
Yes,
you got me.
But to desert them like that?
Oh, Watcher. The way a pack must cull its sick. The way a prey must eat its kin. Hesitation. We know too well, and even weller now, hesitation is the second in command to extinction.
I see the face, right?
You understand this.
I was looking askance at Merc's top. That fish has two tails? Yes, it does. I think that's just a kind of fish. I think there are plenty of fish like that. So did the whale? Oh, did it? I didn't notice that.
I do?
Fixer.
Oh.
You did not hesitate to report Fixer.
I'm not sure.
And that is why you are family. She is dead.
The one with the face on her shirt is called the Watcher of Frogs, and she can only commune with amphibians. Oh, God. What I wouldn't give to be able to commune with amphibians. Wiktionary is saying Weller is a word, but it's smoking crack. I mean, it definitely is. Whether or not it was used appropriately there is an entirely different thing, but we are in a heavily cult-minded culture of exclusively clones of a single entity that all have their personalities at least partially culled to fulfill specific roles. So a little bit of grammatical inconsistency is perhaps to be expected. You know, I just realized after finishing all that, like, me talking like that is why I got called pretentious in high school. I realize now. I've known that for a while, but still, I get hit with it every now and then.
And we are drunk.
Okay.
Now, how would you like to experience my collection of dance grooves?
I love Bang Bang's outfit. The, like, tech pants with the high shaft boots. Or I guess those are just, like calf-high combat boots. I didn't get called pretentious at school or university. It was only once I was thrown out to survive in the real world that happened. No, I got called pretentious in high school. Absolutely. Yeah. I that's when I started to intermix like my either Boston like dock worker or like working class and like redneck slang in with all of the vocabulary words. Are you gonna vomit again? Oh, Lily. Hold on. Wait a second. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yep. Yep, I know. You're not pretentious, Mark, just cognizant? I mean, two things could be real, you know? I'm a little pretentious. I'm not going to say that somebody's wrong for saying that I'm pretentious. Maybe it's not entirely true, but I can see where the conclusion's drawn from, you know? And besides, arguing that you're not pretentious and actually you're just enlightened is the gateway to actually being pretentious. You may be pretentious, but you're also a hottie-potty. Thank you. I appreciate that. One of my managers realized that I had a large vocabulary, but even so, I broke them by observing that they were cleaning a whiteboard claustrophodonically? I don't even know that one. You can't just make up words, CRJ. End of chapter 2. In the manner of an ox plow, alternatively left to right and right to left. Huh. Fascinating.
Happy birthday, Watcher. Happy birthday, Principal. Will you be joining us later for the ceremonial cake cutting? I have a dislike for cake. Besides, there is work to be done. You work even on the ALLMOTHER's birthday? Work gives me my greatest joy. On this greatest of days, I think of her, the sacrifices she made, to give us the lives we have. I will work too.
What's for dessert? A, raspberry lemonade fruit leather.
So you don't have to work alone. Good, Watcher. How was your communion with Bang Bang Fire? What did you see?
The All-Mother had a family before us.
Damn, that sounds great. It is. I love them. They're so good.
A mother, a father, even a grandmother before. They lived in an orchard much smaller than ours. People came for her to study her immunity. Her family tried to stop her, but she left.
And if she had listened and stayed, she would have died side by side with them, and none of us would be alive today to celebrate her.
Yes.
It's just a remarkable situation, isn't it? I wonder, Watcher, if you are ever graced to ride the train and live with the All-Mother, in her great war with the occupants, if by some great disaster they were to overwhelm her, would you stay and die by her side, or run away to fight another day?
I would live another day to continue her work.
A curious problem, isn't it? To abandon your mother, and yet it may be the best way to honor her. After all, she believed in the greater good of helping humanity to live on.
Principal's high heels and legs are haughty. Yeah, I think I agree. I like those heels a lot.
How did she respond to what you saw?
She watched the rain.
Guilty of distraction, contemplation, poetry, but not guilty of treason, I gather.
No.
I'm glad to hear it. I don't think my heart could take another fixer. I thank you for your service, Watcher. Communions can be difficult, disorienting, exhausting.
On the bright side, it appears that humanity has survived by becoming all hot women. We need to correct that. It's all hot woman. They are all clones of one person.
This way.
Hey! Tankanatoro? Or is it Tonkanatoro? Hard to get inflection through text. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. Pleasure to have you. Glad you're having fun. So, Merc, I got into a new zombie survival game alpha. Oh, yeah? You'll have to let me know how it goes.
Rest and recovery are essential. Be sure to enjoy this day of celebration. The All-Mother gifted it to you. When you're ready, commune with Healer.
Want a link? Yeah, go ahead and send it to me. Over Discord, preferably.
Something stirs in her. Haki Elmo.
Catch up with the sisters, optional. Commune with Healer. Alright, Oh, she's got a sword! Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, this is my new favorite thing in this whole game. This... Can you tell I've got ADHD? Can you tell? Yeah? You're a very good boy, Tank. Is it Tank? Tank? Very good boy. Oh, this way. My good boy. A loyal, obedient, very well behaved. Good boy. How was that? Is that what you were looking for? Just call me Tank? I can do Tank. There goes the tisms, right? Somehow people are alarmed when I do that in elevators or in IRL. Yeah, I had that impulse curbed pretty quick. I got punished for running around in circles when I was a child. The amount of people that I had who were like, when I found out that I was autistic, and had ADHD, and the number of people who were like, that doesn't make any sense. I've never really noticed those traits in you. It's like, yeah, that's the trauma. Turns out you learn to mask pretty quickly when you have severe punishments levied on you for not masking.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue. Hey, are you here to witness part 2 of our Guerrilla Theater series, Sister Unfixed, the prequel?
I guess.
Gather round, our sacred audience, and curtain.
Running in circles is excusable only if you have a broken heel.
I am blessed with the gifts of my 4 fixers and the love of my sisters. Yet, I am unsatisfied. Ah, such laughter. Declare yourself, stranger.
Oh, just call me Ancient Sin.
Begone.
Hear me? I have come bearing a gift. The gift to surpass Mother herself.
Impossible.
Not so. One little hair plucked from my head and spliced onto yours. You will have more power than you
Oh
could
god,
ever
the like black ooze dripping off of the Fixer statue now. I didn't see that before.
Just one hair? For ultimate power?
In 1 year's time, you will pay it back in kind and worry about it nevermore.
Oh, I don't know. Anyone out there? What should I do?
Take it.
Yes, take it. I'll take it.
Very well. See you in a year.
I can feel the power rushing through my body. I have become the All-Fixer.
And scene. Tell me, Sister Blue, what did you make of our latest theatrical telling?
It's very creative.
An artist must interpret history for our own times, huh?
I love the theater
History?
shells. They're great.
It was a few weeks ago.
Isn't time a marvel?
Well, thank you for your work.
Thank you, Sister Blue. See you next time for the thrilling conclusion of Sister Unfixed.
Probably meant they also had the same traits. Yeah, many such cases. Yeah. It's part of the, that's actually, I mean,
Pretty good.
I'm sure this is probably fairly self-evident, but one of the big reasons why education about both like psychological and like LGBT or issues of sexuality, like why the education on that is so important, is because it's really easy to be by like just social pressure to be forced into a shape you aren't meant to occupy. Kind of a square peg through a round hole situation. Because if you don't know that there's any other option, then you just start looking at why you're broken when you're not, you know?
The actors seem into it.
And that goes both for like mental health and neurodivergence and with queer issues. I know I ran into a lot of that with both of my parents, where they would hit me with like, you know, I'd explain an issue I was having in one way or the other, and they would just hit me with like oh, everybody struggles with that. You know, you just have to put up with it to be normal. And you know, in hindsight, especially after at least one of them got some diagnoses, it would have been a lot better if we had that baseline education so that I could have been treated as a child, you know? That's Viser? What does that mean?
Don't worry, Sister Blue. I'm filling in for BBF. There's no higher responsibility than monitoring occupant activity. I want you to know.
Oh, very correct.
I take it
Yeah.
very seriously.
I appreciate it, sister.
So far, so good. No sign of occupants above us, below us, or anywhere.
I wonder if the occupants were
remember the
wiped
last
out
incident.
a long time ago and were just like being fed the idea that
I've
they're
only
still a
heard
threat.
stories. It was before my time.
Many sisters perished.
They shake the whole orchard, don't they?
They do. I got cut off from everyone else.
That must have been scary.
Well, another sister found me and helped me through it. We became good friends.
Oh no, it was Fixer.
We have to look out for one another.
Hecky,
Thank you for protecting us from Fixer, Sister Blue.
don't mention it.
Oof. Education is so important. Several of my relatives are very neurodivergent, and not getting proper help for years really fucked them up. Yeah. It's like, you know, it's one of those things where, like, it's never too late to start working on it, but catching things earlier and learning how to deal with it from a young age, or how to process and like, you know, self-actualize with the information, or like with better information about like who you are and why you are the way you are, is a much better recipe for living a healthier life. You know, otherwise you end up doing a lot of playing catch up, which I'm in the middle of right now, you know? Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to catch up with all of the sisters and continue in chapter 3. I will return shortly. this creature. Yeah, uh-huh. What do you want from me? You just want full command of my furniture? I'm gonna scoop you. You're gonna have to go in my lap. I need this chair back. You can't just have it. It doesn't belong to you. Subject, this is my comfort chair. Yeah. You ready? Yeah, you're gonna get scooped. Be prepared for a scoop. What? How are you? Hi, Bakachu. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. We've got a new camera angle going on. Yeah. Yeah. Are you comfy here, or are you gonna? No, you're just gonna run off. She just wants my chair. Now you have to sit on the cuck couch while Kitty streams. Subject, how dare you pick me up? Yeah, right. Alright, oh wait, that's right. I'm supposed to do. I gotta flip my hair this way now. It's very odd. Okay. This, yeah. What? Do you want up? You can't have the chair. I need this chair to do my job. Oh my god. She's so dramatic. I've just noticed that padlock is not actually locking the chain around your neck. Scam? Yeah, no, it's just there for decoration. Yeah? What? Your mother is laying down on the bed downstairs. You can go snuggle with her all you want, but instead you would rather meow at me? Yeah? He says, I do not want to speak to Mother. I want to disrupt your job. And by there for decoration, you mean day caller? I do, in fact, yes. Oh my god! I have been graced. She's jumped onto my lap of her own accord. She never does this. Oh my god. This rules. This is great. What's up? Yeah? How long you had the cat? This is my partner's cat. She's had this cat for like 14 years, something like that. I've lived here for 2 years and change. She's just starting to warm up to me enough to like want to hang out with me. Why are you're getting on my oh my god, she's on my desk. Okay. I've never seen she doesn't do this. She doesn't get on my desk ever. Oh my god. She's exploring the new space. Yeah, what? You want what are you looking for? What are you looking at? What you doing? She's uh-huh. Yeah, oh down she goes. Okay, she's done. What a floofy little baby, right? Subject, why are you still on that chair? Yeah. I know, Lily. Can you imagine the audacity of me not clearing off my whole desk for you? The nerve I have. It's the change that's interesting to her? Yeah, I think so. The chair thing has been pretty consistent though. She's been, even before I moved, she's been conquering my chair ever since I got this one, demanding attention from me in the meantime. Mark attacked by mysterious fluffy tail. News at 11. Yeah. On the topic of collars, CRJ, I'm looking into getting a new one because the leather collar I had has finally dissolved completely. Also, it was like one of those rubber core leathers, not like real leather, which maddens me that you can call rubber core genuine leather as long as it's like a certain percentage of leather. Drives me up a fucking tree. But I do need to grab some new, totally safe for work, gear that just happens to have links on it for restraints. What? What? And it could even be that you two are having a bonding moment. We are a little bit, yeah. New metal band name, Death Floof. That's a great band name. Chair is mesh, so it must be nice and cool to lay on. Yeah, she likes to claw at the edges of my chair. What am I doing? Right, I'm trying to find all of the sisters and talk to them. You, Orange Shell.
She's so beautiful. Even though we are all made from her hair, none of us will ever be as lovely as Mother. I want to capture her elegance with my paintbrush.
Yeah?
It's the All-Mother's birthday. Why isn't inspiration flowing through me?
At this point, all the terms for various shiny kink adjacent materials have been bastardized into meaninglessness. Good luck determining what anything is made of without paying close attention. It's so frustrating. I genuinely hate that it is not illegal to just mislabel things. Like, especially in America, you're just allowed to say things are what they are not, as long as it has, like, X percentage of whatever material in it, you know?
What's the matter?
And, like, to a certain extent, I get that. I do. Like, for, like, oh, yeah, there's, like, 10% XYZ additives in this thing, but you can still call it juice, you know? But then you get to the point where it's like, oh, well, actually, it only needs to be, like, 10% actually juice from the thing, and 90% of it can be other stuff, and you're fine. Or, like, being able to call something genuine leather when it is barely leather at all. It's fucking, oh, God.
Sister
Couldn't
Blue,
sleep? Welcome back,
I
Real
really
Talk.
want to
Sorry,
capture
you
the
couldn't sleep.
All-Mother, but she's so mysterious.
My standing dare is for a band to name itself either Urethral Sounds or The Rhythm Method. Bagel Rabbit said she would, except she's not starting a band. I'm sorry, if I ever start a band, it's going to be Bubble Ones at Dawn. That's my band if I ever end up with it. My first album is going to be called Double Triple Super Rent. Tried to order one a little while back for fashion, not restraint, and I got one off Amazon that said it was imitation leather. When it showed up, it was a black nylon strap and wasn't even big enough to fit around anything bigger than my forearm. Typical.
And the statue, I just can't get at her essence.
Keep trying.
Eating
Sister
something?
Blue,
Good. Calories are
you communed
important.
with her. Please tell me, what is she really like?
She had a different name.
Really? What was it?
Iris.
Incredible. What function does it stand for?
No function. Names then were decorative. Hers referred to a few different things. A flower, I think, and a part of an eyeball.
Fascinating. You have opened her to me. I will paint her in full bloom. I will let her light in. Iris. Thank you, Sister Blue.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
So weird that, like, they aren't celebrating their birthday, they're celebrating All-Mother's birthday because they don't have birthdays, as far as I can
Even though
tell.
these are made of stone, I still feel like she glows. I want to reflect her vibrancy, the life-giving energy that flows from her.
I am fascinated. I cannot wait to see what actually talking to All-Mother / Iris is like in the present day. Like, has she completely, like, bought into this whole thing? Is she doing this on purpose, or is the entire engine working, like, almost without her influence, you know? You're saying you don't believe that the shiny, wet look leather latex spandex party rave sexy gay t-shirt dress pants transparent black pink silver dance fetish office bar bar mitzvah trans woman man non-binary durable hygienic safe on AliExpress is made of real leather? Yeah, it's frustrating. Search optimization names are a totally different, not totally different, a like natural extrapolation of this problem that like makes it so much more obvious how bad it is. But like the one that I bought was in a shop that like looked like leather on the outside and on the inside said 100% genuine leather. And then like as I wore it, it wore down into just like the rubber core shit, you know? And that makes it even worse. Like it is, I hate it. I hate that false advertising is just legal. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, it is. Because genuine leather, at least in American markets, is a specific, like there is a specific criteria you can make where like as long as enough like leather material is used in the rubber core that is like the baseline that they layer the pseudo leather covering over, as long as it's like a certain percentage of it, you get to call it genuine leather, even though it's not even close. I get my leather goods either from a company where I know the proprietor or from pet shops. Interesting. I should look into that.
I love her.
I'm a lot more careful about leather stuff that I buy now because like most stuff labeled leather just isn't actually leather.
She looks so peaceful. We're lucky to have such a patient mother.
If I knew where the collar was right now, I'd go and get it so I could show. Maybe it's right over here. Maybe I can do a quick little peek. One sec. Yes, Lily, I did stand up. That's right. Uh-huh. Yeah. Whoa! Language, Lily. You know you can't say that. It's so rude. Lily, hold on, Trey. Hold on. What? Do you need food? You need me to give you some more food? Is that what it is? Are you trying to get food? Let's go get you some food. I'll be right back, chat. Running me around in circles. Is it chain? Is this what we're doing? You want chain? You don't want chain? What do you want? I don't know what you want, creature. What ping pong ball? You want ping pong ball? What do you want? I don't know. What? Are you gonna throw up on the couch? Is that your plan? Is that your scheme? He's so rambunctious today. Very good. What? Oh my god. Just measure in advance. Don't go into a pet shop and say, hi, I'm looking for a collar for my dog who coincidentally has the same neck size as me. Can I try some on? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. What? 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 Already feeling a bit better? Good. Very long ago, an ex of mine modeled for Noir Leather of Detroit. This was the late 90s, but they served the kink community and were very picky about using real materials. Not even sure if they still exist. Damn. Remember to add certain toy word on the collar? What? What word is that? What? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Yes, Lily. Lily is the name of the cat, CRJ. The wee beast that she is. All right. Anybody down here? No? Who do we have to talk to? We have to talk to Healer next, I think. We want to talk to the other sisters before we go there. While we're on names, is Mork a canonical abbreviation of your name or just one I've seen used anyway? It's an ascended shitpost, I guess is the way to put it. Mork was Ellie, misread my name, or misread somebody typing Merc, which is the usual shorthand for my stage name, and said Mork. And immediately it got picked up by everybody, and now it just it's as canonical as anything, you know, at this point. She's Mork now, yeah. I done been morked. Okay, so yes, but it's bullying useful, yeah. Yeah, precisely. Mork is like the accepted derogatory diminutive of my name. And why is my hair? Why is God? I feel like my hair is being weird. I don't love this. I don't love this angle. I might flip it back over to this side. It's settled in a way that I don't love. Morky the Orky is also acceptable, mostly when I'm playing Warhammer. Here we go. That's much more comfortable.
What's wrong?
I can't believe Noah put her in charge.
Is she not suitable?
She's amazing. Filled to the brim with knowledge and interpretations.
I see.
Do you ever wonder why there can only be one sister per function? Wouldn't it be helpful to have 2 or 3 or 500?
What did Fixer used to say? Everything comes around, but how fast it comes around is a different story.
Bandwidth?
I think so.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue.
To you too.
Greetings, Sister Blue. On her birthday, I love nothing more than a deep study of her words. Even though I've read her poem 1,000 times, I discover something new every time.
Really?
No. It's like me talking about Dark Souls.
Some mysteries hide right there on the surface. Does any passage strike you today?
Heki Almo.
Almo is unequivocally the All-Mother, but Heki, a greeting, a goodbye, an exclamation. One little word with no real meaning, yet in the same breath means everything.
See, she's reading into All-Mother thought? Yeah.
Anything else hiding in plain sight?
An ancient sister, Mother crossed.
Strange wording, don't you think? Who crossed whom? Just kidding. It was obviously that sinful ancient sister. The Almo just had to get creative to preserve the rhyme scheme, right? Anything else hiding in plain sight?
All Mother's grace forever lost.
Try saying the line over and over, as if you were the Almo herself, writing it on the page. All Mother's grace forever lost. All Mother's grace forever lost. All Mother's grace forever lost. Do you feel it? Us mad or sad after she was betrayed. Do you think she was lonely? Anything else hiding in plain sight?
Each shapen sister, her domain.
At first glance, each sister has her own domain, right? But could it also mean that we are her domain? Or her domain is ours? Why would the All-Mother leave space for so many interpretations? I believe she intended all of them to be true. Anything else hiding in plain sight?
I'm going to see what else is going on.
It brings me great joy that we each can celebrate the All-Mother in our own way. Farewell.
Heki.
Heki.
Part of me thinks, the Ancient Sister, I think, is either, like, a pure clone, or, like, a full clone of Iris / All-Mother, and as such was capable of, like, descent in a way that the later iterations aren't, or have much more trouble, like, internalizing with, like, the sphere to square, like, cutting down a dimension of them. I think the earlier iterations probably had a lot more autonomy and caused, like, difference in, like, thought or different interpretations of how to best order their society or respond to the threats outside. And the, like, Ancient Sister's sin is either her excising them or one of the clones supplanted original All-Mother / Iris and is now acting as, like, a demiurge, like, evil god kind of thing. Like, replacing the original. I don't like that theory as much as the Ancient Sisters were, like, more complete, like, one-to-one reproductions that found the way All-Mother was doing things off and then got, like, excised for it. But we'll see.
I wish.
Embrace All-Motherism, embrace All-Mother thought, more canary Goral Fron.
I wish for 1,000 wishes.
I wish for the safety of all my sisters.
Sphere to square.
What we're gonna call Merc when she becomes a palm tree.
I wish every occupant in the world was dead.
Another year older.
What took you so long? In a real occupant emergency, the gates would be locked by now.
I'm sorry.
You got lost?
The cake. I only stopped for a second. It's so pretty.
It's always something with you. We're training for a disaster. Everyone following you would be dead. Sister Blue, help me out.
Failure is an opportunity to learn from our mistakes.
No, Sister Blue. She's right. Please don't tell Principal. I'll run the drill again, all day, all night, until I collapse. Tomorrow will be a better day. I promise.
Hair to hair, sister.
Ooh. These bitches are all so traumatized.
Sisters, occupant activity. Formation now. What's this?
Sister Blue. Inspired by your decisiveness, I told Sister Orange that we should practice our quake drills. She put me in charge. Ready, sisters? This is an emergency. Wait, we're missing one. At ease. Sister Blue, what do I know of battle? Weapon handling, march choreography. Can you offer any advice?
Sorry, each shapen sister her domain.
Last time, all Sister Orange said was, if we meet the enemy with the enemy, a stalemate is wasted. What does it even mean?
The element of surprise is key?
Maybe you understand her better than I do.
God, I feel like you miss out on so much if you don't go and talk to all the random sisters in between the major quests, which is pretty typical for these kinds of games, you know, like you kind of can just rush through and snag the main plot beats, but the devil really is in the details a lot of the time in these sort of like mysterious settings. Why is it so hard to just... Okay, great. Because I was sprinting. Apparently, I can't sprint up the escalator. There's a bar?
Got time for a birthday buzz, Sister Blue?
That's right, of course there is. I've seen us getting
What can I
drunk.
load up for you?
Blue Communion, Inside Sunrise, Dark and Sinful, Bloody Sister.
Dark and sinful, please.
A touch of spice to settle the tongue.
You joining me?
I'm not supposed to while I'm on the job. But on the Almo's birthday? What the hecky? Just a drop.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bottoms in.
You promised me gossip.
What's your flavor?
Tell me something spicy.
Big sis knower. Always reading. Keeping to herself. Not exactly a spice queen, right?
Right.
Well, once upon a time, she was close as can be with a watcher.
Really?
Then one night, the watcher's train came, and she snuck off without a word.
Scandalous.
They say Nowhere didn't leave the library for a whole year.
Ouch. That is spicy.
Got time for another?
Absolutely. I want all of the gossip.
Tell me something spooky.
So, one night, two sisters sneak out after bedtime. They cozy up in the courtyard, in that little cave with a waterfall behind the sister statues. Well, they're getting very cute, and one of them leans on those little posts that stick out of the ground.
Aki! Aki-chan? Hi. Thank you for following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment and morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. I'm so glad that you're enjoying yourself.
As soon as she does it, her eyes go blank, and a creaky voice comes out of her mouth. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription.
God. It's like me at the end of a 13-hour shift working in pharmacy.
Creepy.
Got time for another?
Tell me a funny one.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
ALLMOTHER.
ALLMOTHER who?
Oh, you talk to your mother like that? You want to burn to death? Get it? Because you just disgraced your whole family.
Oh God!
Yes. Funny and scary.
These bitches all have trauma.
Got time for another?
This is one of those, like, the generational trauma that Iris experienced before becoming ALLMOTHER, she is now inflicting on all of her clones.
Tell me something strange.
I got a goodie. Oops. I probably shouldn't.
Come on. Don't make me pull rank.
Okay. Well, one night, everyone's in bed, and I go for one of my night strolls. I hear this whisper by the ALLMOTHER statue, so I peek my head around the corner. It's Principal, in some kind of trance. She keeps saying the same thing over and over. The you that remains and remains.
Did you wake her?
Of course not, you sphere. Keep that to yourself. Got time for another?
I better be going.
Got your fill of tasty gossip?
I'm stuffed.
6-1, Sister Blue. Hey, you didn't hear it from me.
Okay. Those were some interesting tidbits. You. Drunk as fuck. Alright. Jealous. Fuck. Alright, back down we go. We can probably go talk to Healer now. We've got a pretty decent spread of, like... Ooh. Never mind. Who are all of you?
Sister Blue, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Guess what? I was digging through the library and I found illustrations of what appeared to be the All-Mother's birthday. There was a drawing of the cake. It was unmistakable. I have kind of a wild theory, but I think the All-Mother also ate other things on her birthday. Hear me out. There was a drawing of a kind of square receptacle, and inside there was a large disc. And on that disc, there were many smaller discs affixed to it by what appears to be a layer of melted binding.
Pizza. A favorite of the All-Mother's generation.
Really? All those disgusting circles? I also saw a basin filled with long, floppy strands like...
My god, trying to describe noodles and pizza to somebody who's never even conceived of food.
You mean noodles.
You know it also? How?
I witnessed them in my communion with the All-Mother.
You mean to say you experienced firsthand the All-Mother's actual birthday?
Well, a memory of it. The noodles were supposedly for a long life, and the All-Mother has lived a long, long time.
So it's true. My theory is correct. Wow. It's good to be alive.
Oh god. The shock, I guess, like the almost like culture shock difference between walking around talking to all of the shells and sisters in the garden in like the present, the game's present, versus like jumping back into the All-Mother's memories and experiencing what is relatively normal to us through a completely alien lens is a really cool bit of like juxtaposition. I really enjoy it.
One day we'll taste it. Sister Blue, what do you think strawberries taste like?
Like holding hands.
Hands in my mouth.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue. How are you celebrating?
You found something else of mine, didn't you?
I'm not obvious, hey. Music gear. I found a bunch of instruments and microphones. Nobody wanted it. Then I noticed a music book with some songs addressed
to me.
I stopped reading right away. I left it down by your apartment on a music stand. Maybe I should have tucked it away.
You're good at finding useless old things.
Hair to hair. I know the two of you are close. Maybe when a new fixer is chosen, we'll all feel better. I should mind my own business.
It's fine.
See you, Sister Blue.
Oh god, I feel so... I know I didn't have any control over whether or not Watcher turned in Fixer, but god, it feels so bad. I really hope she didn't actually get incinerated, or this is gonna suck real bad. It already sucks, but like...
This is a stick. This is a... stick. Remember to be specific when you are watching.
This is a... twig?
Where's the other sister that was always here?
Oh, her. Right. Not sure, actually.
When did you last see her?
Some time ago?
But when?
I remember it was night.
What did she tell you about the garden?
Many things.
Like what?
They were interesting. I remember that.
You are not very helpful.
Did she speak to Principal?
Maybe that's where she was going.
I'm going.
Sister Blue, what's wrong?
Remember to be meticulous in your function. Hair to hair, sister.
Oh, for sure. Hair to hair, sister. This is a brown twig.
Well, she's making progress. Even if it's very, very slow. I need to figure out where our apartment is. Who are you
I
two?
wish all my favorite sisters graduate one day.
Nope, that goes upstairs. Exit B, library, courtyard, and medical.
I don't really
Those are the
get
players.
the either. To it.
Is this?
Is she supposed to be Fixer?
Mirror house lobby? Horse lobby, not house lobby. Exit A, B. The horse lobby stresses me out. I don't know what this is for. Does she just like horses? It's entirely possible, but something about a room that is completely empty with like white marble floor and just a statue of I believe would it be a rampant horse is the heraldic name for that pose. Wild. Don't like it. It sets my hackles on end, it does. Maybe she's a horse girl? I mean, like, I am too. But, like, no other decoration in there? I don't know. Heaves me out a little bit. I don't trust it. Town Center, Platform 10. I don't know where our apartment is. But there's apparently stuff there. Alcove, Old Town? Is this where we live? We woke up in our apartment at the beginning of chapter 2, and fuck. And I should have made note of where it was, because there's stuff keeps getting delivered to my house, and I don't know where it is. Or I guess not my house, my alcove, my apartment, my little spot. Locked. Alcove. Hold on. There's gotta be a map, right? Here we go. Okay. Alcove. Scary? Skybar, 2 Skybar, elevator, glass box tools. Bang bang? Oh, bang bang, right, bang bang, duh. Where's our Allmother Palace, Shrine, Garden? It's a terrible underground city design? It is. It's wretched. With that hair, you could be a horse girl, but you're defo a puppy girl. Different meanings, but thank you. I think it's sleep. Oh, probably it is sleep. Oh god, it's a projection from Secretary. That's weird. So where is sleep? I saw that somewhere. Sleep. Okay. So alcove. Medical Old Town Center, platform 00. Okay. I think we're on the right path here. Exit A, Old Town, or are we just getting more lost? We're just getting more lost. We go up here, it's probably gonna take us out of... Okay, this is the so we're still on this layer. We're out of the station entrance. It must be here. No, this is scary. I don't want to know what the scary is. What's the scary? Oh! In the ground, find green heaven in the orchard. Okay. That get weird. Merc's still sassy with the redeems? Alright, you know, I feel like I'm being unfairly maligned here. But redeems are turned back on. Most of them, at least.
Your communion report was very helpful, Sister Blue.
Is this it? Is this my room? Nope. Is this my room? Is this my room? I am going to McFucking lose it. Is this my room? Nope. One of these has to be my room. Maybe upstairs? Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Any of you, please? One of you? Aha! Where's my stuff? Maybe this isn't my room? There's supposed to be things here. Deliveries for me. Am I not? What, am I not good enough for you? Am I not good enough for some musical instruments? Maybe this isn't my room. Maybe this is just the only room that is available? I don't know. Well, I tried. Oh, is this? Oh! Is it this?
Ah, they're preparing music for the celebration.
I always love music time.
Come on, Fixer.
It's not ready.
I'm sure it's great. It'll mean so much to the All-Mother that you wrote her a song. It's a thoughtful gift.
Yeah, but it's just not quite there yet.
Oh, Fixer.
We're gonna miss the whole party.
It's fine, go ahead. I'll catch up.
No, you won't. You'll just sit here all night and I'll come back and you'll have a sore thumb and crashing blood sugar.
You can't rush the creative process.
Just play it, Fixer.
It's embarrassing.
I doubt it. Here, just play it for me, okay? I'll tell you if it's ready.
Yeah?
I'll give it to you straight, I promise. But then we gotta go.
Fine. Alright, but it's not finished. Hello, sisters.
Hey.
I said, hello, sisters.
Hey.
My name is Fixer, and this song, goes out to the All-Mother. If you can hear us, Mom, this is for you. I hope you don't hate it.
It's sad.
Mother loves you and cares for all your sisters. She has powers and wisdom beyond imagine. If there's danger, she surely has prepared us. I dreamed we sisters were the stars up in the sky, all gently tethered to a brilliant sun for life. The All-Mother, she shines so bright, but Mother's glow is not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me. And it feels very far from me.
Oof. Ow. That hits home.
Love your mother and trust in her teachings. Do your duties and carry out your function for a future far from sin or incineration. We're all just flowers in a garden of her making. Soon we'll grow beautiful enough to be worth taking. The All-Mother, she shines so bright, but Mother's glow is not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me. And it feels very far from me.
This echoes like really like it's got a real resonance with how I felt as a teenager growing up in like the evangelical churches that I spent so much of my young social life in. That feeling of like desperately wanting to cling on to the faith that has been instilled as like the ultimate good in your life, while facing all of the like uncertainty and trouble that's like stripping away the illusion of safety that it presented. Ooh, it hurts. Especially the thing, something I really struggled with is everybody around me being so sure and talking about how like they constantly felt like God's presence around them and how it was this real tangible thing that they all just constantly were, well, it was like washing over them, and I just wasn't getting that. Like it wasn't happening for me. It felt like I was either being personally shunned by God, or like everybody around me was just like partaking in a collective illusion, you know, where it's like, oh, because I didn't want to be excluded, so I pretended that I was feeling all that, and I talked like I was also doing that, but I had this like gnawing, consuming shadow in my mind being like, I fake it till you make it. Like maybe if I keep presenting just properly and doing all the right things and saying all the right words, eventually I'll feel this thing everybody's saying like they're feeling all the time, and it just never happened. And this little like song bit is really, it really captures that feeling. That's absolutely not a universal experience among Christians. I know someone who changed churches because they found the assumption of direct experience of God off-putting. Yeah, well, and this is why I specify the kinds of evangelical Christianity I experienced, which very much was like, a very fundamentalist, very extreme interpretation of Christianity. And it's hard to describe. Like when I talk about growing up in a cult setting, yeah, Nod, friend moved from charismatic evangelical to Baptist. Yeah, I was very much in the charismatic evangelical spaces. Very like fire and brimstone, like every you know, the supernatural is wholly real and definitely intervenes in your life on a daily basis. Like that kind of, yeah, it was a lot of like we believed in faith healers kind of thing. Like I watched a really, really close friend of mine regularly forego getting treatment for his really damaged knees from being like a sports prodigy as a child, in favor of like getting prayed for every couple of months in like the healing circles at our church, and then like being really close to him, watching him like fake being better or even feeling better from like placebo effect, for like a week or two, and then going right back to having the same chronic pain and like having difficulty walking and stuff. Like it was really, I don't know, I get it, I guess. I get, like, this particular song is really, this little bit with Fixer losing faith is a very, very, like, personal story to me. That was doing, it's I'm afraid to press X because I feel like there's going to be another line and I'm going to get all emotional about it again. No, okay, alright, we're good. We're good. I'm safe.
Fixer.
Safe from crying on stream again.
We both know you can't play that song tonight.
Yeah, I know. All right. Let's go.
I also know a couple, one agnostic, one evangelical. The agnostic ended up paralyzed in an accident, and eventually they divorced over the evangelical's persistent prayers for healing that weren't working. Yeah. Yeah, the faith healing thing is, it's bad. It's not good. Like, there's a really, like, a clear line between, like, praying for someone to get better and also, like, I don't know, acknowledge, like, still, like, placing paramount, faith, I guess, in actual medical treatment and pursuing that as much as you can. And I understand why faith healing is so, prevalent, especially in America, where we don't have universal healthcare. Our healthcare is extremely expensive. It's hard to get through the system, and it's really, really tempting, especially when everybody in your community is saying that it works, to believe that you don't actually need to go and spend hundreds of thousands of dollars pursuing treatment for a dire, like, disease or condition, and that if you just pray hard enough and believe hard enough, you'll get better. Like, there's a very real, like, class reinforcement of, like, lower classes being susceptible to grifters and con artists and snake oil salesmen selling them a cheaper, like, home alternative, like homeopathic or supernatural remedies for things, especially in a country like America where actual medical treatment is heavily gatekept due to functionally manufactured scarcity. So, like, there's a very real class element to it that I think gets ignored a lot in favor of, like, just haha people stupid, or like rednecks, or you know, religious people are just dumb. Like, there's it, like, that's why I don't like to, like, reinforce that idea that people that have concerning beliefs like that are dumb. A lot of the time, like, that you can have extremely intelligent, very, like, cognizant, even, like, wise people very, very, very often who, you know, get pushed into these situations where it's like, might as well try this, and then, like, getting pulled into the, like, collective sort of, like, delusion because of, like, really bad material conditions and just trying to find any way out of it, you know? It's kind of like how, you know, you end up with higher crime rates in more impoverished areas. Like, people get desperate and they do desperate things, and it's a similar, like, evolution of that. You can sell snake oil to people via religion or otherwise. People can feel cared for and confident in the treatment they're receiving via religion or otherwise. It's all complicated. Yeah, exactly. There's difficulty here. Placebo effects are immensely powerful in medicine and need to be exploited by actual real doctors. Yes, placebo effects are a real thing, and they are helpful, and they can be used to better treatments, but they have to be used, like you were saying, in conjunction with actual functional medical treatment. You can't subsist off of placebo forever. Eventually, your body will burn itself out thinking that it's getting better, and then you collapse really hard. I don't know. It's why I try to push really hard for being empathetic towards people who are trapped in those cycles. I was one of them, you know, like, I lived, that was like the first 18 years of my life was, that was reality for me, you know? It's tough, it sucks. And, like, it's not like the problems that you were using, or the problems that you were using, like that kind of religious and magical thinking, to salve and soothe. It's not like those problems go away when you acknowledge that, you know, the magical thinking isn't actually working. Like, you still have to try and find a way to deal with them, and often you don't have the resources to, so you just end up miserable for a long time. It's tough. Like, I understand why it happens, absolutely. Like, obviously, I've done a lot of, like, analysis on this stuff because of how deeply it, like, recoiled itself around my mind. I still love watching Stephen Fry's interview on Irish TV where he's asked, what would you say to God if he was real and you end up at the pearly gates? His answer is basically impossible to argue against, but I'm sure there's some that would try. Was it the why do you give children cancer? Is that what I think that was the thing, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's, I don't know. Yeah. I'm very disillusioned with religion personally. Now, again, this is not me saying that religion is, like, a universally bad thing. It helps a lot of people as long as you, like, acknowledge baseline reality. It's a phenomenal thing to keep a lot of people, like, to help people, you know? Anything in this world filled with, like, pain and misery and hardship, anything that helps people get through that and, like, have a better quality of life is good, so long as it does not come at the cost of, like, harming other people directly or indirectly with things like, spreading scientific misinformation or anti-intellectualism or even like blatant medical misinformation. I am not like in that all religion is evil. Like I was like that for a little while, like right when I got out of being religious for like those first 2 years. I was one of those Reddit atheists, who just like to dunk on people. But that's that's not actually helpful. Like it's not actually like that. You're just being an asshole, ultimately. The problem of evil is a big topic. The Wikipedia article links out to a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. Like, evil is subjective in itself. Like it is subject to the individual ethics and morality of any either individual or like group of people. Different things are evil to different groups and different ways of thinking. Morality and ethics are really complicated, and they require like a certain level of consensus.
But I really liked it anyway.
I believe in Q. Get out of here.
Thanks for sharing it with me.
Watcher, do you want to play some music?
No, it's all right. Let's go.
Anyway. You get a little tangent as a treat. I think that was the thing being delivered to us.
So this is a way... Fascinating. Your communion report was very helpful, Sister Blue.
Guy who says he believes in Q but is confused by people's reactions because he means the guy that gives James Bond his gadgets. My brain went to the alien guy from Star Trek. So, I think we were thinking along the same lines though. Yeah. But obviously the reason I told him to get out was because of the, other interpretation, which is, QAnon Q. I believe in both. Admin bar, security, courtyard, library, medical. I think I have to go to medical to talk to healer. Gonna take me like a million sessions to finish this game because it keeps prompting me to go off on massive tangents. The other thing I still have no clue about? That's fair. Good. Stay in the dark. You don't need that particular level of illumination.
I wouldn't head down there if I were you.
You're back for more, Sister Blue. Is that blood?
Not just blood. The cleaning programs are down, so I volunteered to clean up by hand. It gets sticky after Sister Pink finishes her weekly showcase. That's what the hoses are for.
What is this showcase?
Hard to explain. You just need to be there. But it's by invite only.
I see.
Back to work. Thanks for stopping by, Sister Blue.
Sister Blue, thank goodness you're here. Do I look a little ill to you?
I don't observe anything out of the ordinary.
Sister Pink prescribed me some fun. Ordered me to attend the birthday celebrations. I stood very far away from the crowds, but I haven't felt the same since. Should I be worried?
Hair to hair. One should take every precaution.
You're right. I'm in bad shape. I better book an appointment with Sister Pink again. Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
Good lord. Oh, jeez. I mean, that's about what I expected, but still. This just reminded me to finish this game? Hell yeah. It's been really cool so far. I'm still haven't quite figured everything out, but you know, we're only in chapter 3, but it's been really cool so far.
Is the chamber broken?
Unfortunately so. It's the second one this week to print a stillborn. We're down to only a handful of reliable pods.
Sphere to square, sister. How will you manage?
I don't know. I stayed up all night worrying. Why is everything falling apart? Leaks, malfunctions, short circuits.
You should inform Healer.
No. Sister Pink has enough on her hands. We'll manage it. I'll manage it. Somehow.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky Grace.
Oof. We've got the classic everything's breaking down and people are trying to cover up the fact that we're in a very dire situation. Is that Fixer? No, I think this is either one of the stillborn clones or like the one that we saw that they were experimenting on, that I think they were trying to judge like pain tolerances and durability because they don't see each other as people, just like objects to serve ALLMOTHER.
Red? Purple?
You're distressed.
At the birthday celebrations? I wondered why every balloon was the same color. Turns out they weren't.
Your eyes work differently?
All this time, I've been prescribing the fates of shells. And I can't even tell blue from green? What if Sister Blue, I had picked for you a green path? What then?
A sister forms into her function, like a sphere to square.
Right.
But I'd be lost. I could never be a fixer.
Thank you for your honesty.
You should report your condition to Healer.
Huh. Yes. I'll make sure to do that.
Hecky.
Oh, look who it is. Watcher, have you come to snoop?
You've been mandated to commune.
Yes, I've heard all about it.
Timex made a whole line of watches called Q for quartz, I think, based on a bunch of 70s design, but I'd unseen so many jokes about the name. I can imagine.
Actually, I've got tons to get through before the day.
I see. Was Principal not clear?
She was clear. Very clear.
These communions are important.
Yes, well, I'm sure they are to you.
I am merely carrying out the ALLMOTHER's wishes. Did you not witness the artistic rendition of—
Oh, honey, I saw it all. I am well aware of what you did.
Snooping as usual, eh, Sonic? I hate that hedgehog.
I love Dr. Eggman shit.
You mean what Fixer did?
We be egg posting out here.
No. I mean what you did.
We shouldn't delay. It would raise suspicion.
Oh my god.
What?
Never mind. Guess we were all the new kid once. Just when I think I figured it out, it just goes poof. Right through my fingers.
What happened?
You know. Sister falls, cracks her mask. A sister is careless. A sister is too eager. It ends badly for them, and there's nothing I can do about it.
I'm sorry.
How are you doing, Watcher? You can tell your big sister. Like Almo says, sharing is caring.
She says that?
Well, no. But she should. You know what? Let's just get this over with.
Thank you.
For what?
For cooperating with me.
Little sister, it's the least I could do.
Secretary, let's begin.
Understood. Initiating communion.
Very concerning. Everything here is very
3,
concerning.
2, 1.
1 second. Damn it. My hair's caught in the mechanism of my chair again. Damn it. There's a flying bug over there, and I was going to crush it, and I missed the opportunity. Oh, sorry. I just jiggled the camera. Okay. Well, I'll deal with you later. That's Dr. Robotnik to you, liberal. Whoa. And on the last month of the last year of before, it rained red. There's something before here that I need to know? No? Book 1, page 0. A red that ran crimson through every human eye, that froze the course of every human vein, that licked every human tongue with cries and curses and everything cruel. And so it went, each man down, each tree bowing, then cracking at the weight of its own grief. Even the bees could do nothing. They drank themselves drunk on the red of the blood spilt, wishing for better days and warmer weather.
Do you think she'll come with us?
What? You were so confident earlier. So confident in your charms.
Mimi, this is serious.
Sure. She'll come.
She'll leave her parents?
Believe me, you don't want them around. Not when difficult choices need to be made.
I'm just being conscious of what we're asking.
Johnny.
Ah. Damn it. You, I'm sorry, the camera's going to get shaky. Crunch. Yep. Fucked it up. Oh, no, there you go. Crunch. No, crunch. Stop it. All right. Ugh, okay. Good. Camera back, camera back. Very good. Where it's supposed to be? I may have pushed it down a little bit too far. 1 sec. Sorry, camera's gonna get weird again. There we go. Now we're back in business.
It's not like she has a choice. We're just being polite.
Who are those ugly spheres?
They're trying to help the All-Mother.
Oh, Watcher. If only you were this trusting when it counts. Well, lead on, Communion Queen. I'm at your service. Let's bear witness to whatever the All-Mother has in store.
Bear witness to the past. That... some sort of dropship. Whoa! Okay, wait, no. Hold on. Okay. Weird. Odd. Strange control scheme. And on the last week of the last year of before, 2 demigods descended upon a home, and demanded from the weary council your firstborn. For they knew that this child held a gift of immunity. But what will be left of us, the council wearied? The demigods could not be bothered. They took the firstborn away to a faraway place. I am such a sucker for describing relatively simple events with like a really over-the-top religious language. Like describing two soldiers showing up to take like basically I think like 18-year-old Iris away from her parents to study her immunity as like demigods descending to take the All-Mother for her immunity from the council, and the council be, you know, saying, what will become of us, with like that just being her parents not wanting her to go to be a test subject for the government. I'm a real sucker for that shit. I love it. I love that shit so much. I have an entire writing project that is just like describing an apocalypse in that kind of over-the-top, like, I believe it would be liturgical language. The way to specify it. Oh, the occupant in the water. Fucked up. I don't like it. Can I go that way? I can't go that way. The giant pigeon. Oh my god. Pictures. Dr. Robotnik would call Sonic a liberal. Yeah, absolutely. I think I was willing to do that. That was a great part to come back to, I'm sure. I really liked this segment. It's wild. I don't know where we're going or what we're doing. Oh! And on the first day of the first year... The firstborn arrived at the garden. Garden, spelled G-U-A-R-D-E-N, rather than just G-A-R-D.
Watcher, honey, could you slow it down? This is a lot more running than I'm used to. We're not all spring chickens, you know?
Spring chicken?
Never mind.
Oh, how she basked in this new freedom, for her youth had been one long, underwhelming episode of being treated like a child.
Iris, please, make yourself at home. I just want to say thank you for all your sacrifices.
What sacrifices?
Ah, right. Thank you for coming with us.
I need to know what's wrong with me.
Wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you, Iris. In fact, some people would say your immunity is a gift. Some people like me. Your condition may save us all.
The demigods studied the firstborn.
First things first. We're gonna take some samples, okay?
Like what?
Oh, I don't know. Some blood, some skin, some hair. You know, the usual suspects. Some water, too, from your mouth, your eyes. Just some very simple stuff to start.
Why did I survive when Zhao didn't?
Zhao? Who's that?
She was a friend.
Oh, a friend, yes. I'm sorry. Don't you worry. If we do a good job here, no one will have to die again.
What do you mean, no one?
Shh. It's our little secret between us gals. So, just be patient, okay? I assure you.
May not know where we're going, but I know where I'm at, and I'm lost.
The complex stuff.
You remember this chapter? Okay. We're kind of just getting into the meat of the plot, I think. Ah! Tests were redacted, error redacted.
If only I could see what they were working with, how they were testing. Ugh, are the memories supposed to look like this?
I've seen similar errors before.
Well, what do you make of this, Communion Queen?
Secretary, thoughts?
As I've said, we can only see what the All-Mother has experienced, or dreamt, or allowed us to see.
That's a fine detail.
She would hide certain memories?
Wouldn't you, Watcher? And you, Healer? There you go. She may be open to us, but some things are too personal, even for sisters.
Yeah, because they're guarding her? Yeah. Yeah, I think that does seem to be the implication.
I play the notes as they are written, but it is God who makes the music. I play the notes as they are written, but it is God who makes the music.
So ALLMOTHER didn't create this facility. She's just inhabited it.
This is how things go. You knew this was going to happen.
How many more do we have to make?
100. 1,000. 100,000. As many as it takes. You need to grow some thicker skin.
We lost contact with 2 more facilities last week.
Focus. We are here, and we are alive. For fuck's sake. People are depending on you.
She stood in the middle of the square.
Hey, Iris, what are you doing?
She looks just like me.
Wow, so many of you. This is like dreaming.
Just talking to a picture of Zhao again. It's just underneath my camera.
She smiles more than me.
I feel like Healer is an older clone, like one of the first. That seems very possible. She's a lot earlier of a variant than us. It is possible that I got gears churning on what's going on with like the graduation of sisters out of the facility. Like, I don't know if maybe the surface is safe now or like no longer under direct threat, but for some reason they're like only taking certain kinds of sisters out. Like this is some sort of purgatory that they have to like churn through and reach some sort of artificial like threshold of enlightenment, in air quotes, before they're allowed out, or they're like taking the ones like they're being like dragged out to fight the occupants directly, and or being fed to them or something to like keep them away. I don't know. There's like so many directions this could go in, and I'm very intrigued. I'm interested. Do you plan to finish this chapter during the stream? I don't think so. I'm probably going to wrap up in the next like 15-ish minutes. That's my usual end time. Although maybe probably I'm wrapping up in the next 15 minutes, I think.
She's so trusting of everyone.
I don't know how far along into this chapter I'm in because I keep stopping to rant.
Does she smell like strawberry pocky?
No, she smells like nothing.
Their faces glowed mauve, the color of disinterest. What are we doing? I can't talk to any of them. Do I just go this way? No? Do I go this way? Where do I go? Where do I go? You? Hello? 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 None of you are interactable? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Here? Is the static overtaking this area slowly, or is that a trick of the light? Oh! I see. Their faces glowed rose, the color of fatigue. Their faces glowed ash, the color of scorn.
Mimi is dead. Did you know that? Are you happy, Iris? We saved her for you. From now on, I want you to feel the weight of your actions. I want you to drink every single last drop.
This is back to how they were treating us when we went back to the school. Incensed, she redacted upon all the dusty-faced demigods before her. Incensed, she redacted upon all those surrounding the square. Her venge not yet quenched, she redacted upon all those toiling the techlands, the greens, the labs, the ones at home in their pods, and every last nuisance. Until the firstborn was the last one left.
You did this? For me?
Yeah, we'll have to keep going a little bit longer. I don't know. We'll see.
Secretary, who is she talking to?
That information has been
Let me guess. Redacted.
astute, Watcher.
I thank you.
On the 3rd month of the 13th year, the firstborn hid away, alone and forgotten. Between stone walls she endured, visioning a great utopia.
She was all alone.
I'm gonna be candid with you. Is that okay?
What are you...
I am so sincerely sick of these drawings.
You don't like art?
Watcher, you silly sphere. Art can be sharper than a scalpel.
And so lonely as heck, she plucked from her own head 5 strands of hair, and from them created 5 identical sisters.
Hear this. My power is to be the maker, the savior, the life giver of you, sisters. This power is mine, and mine alone. You are forbidden to do the same. You are forbidden to make sisters of your own. Do you understand me?
No sisters we make, no promise we break. Pluck hair from our heads, so slain us dead.
It's looking like that first theory with the original sin of the sister being to try and just be the first dissenter to break from this. A clone of a clone of a clone of a clone is a very bad idea. It's true.
Pecky G. Almo. I feel out of practice.
Oh, sisters. You're all so basic.
And so the firstborn was henceforth known as ALLMOTHER. ALLMOTHER struggled to tell the sisters apart, and so gifted each their own color and garb.
Yuck. Those styles. We've come a long way, haven't we? Well, maybe some of us.
Hey.
Darling, don't get down. It's bad for the brain.
ALLMOTHER struggled to keep the sisters from quarrel, and so gifted them each a different power.
How about me, Allmother? What is my power?
Last but not least, to you, dear sister, I give the power of observation.
I've never heard of a power so useless.
I am useless?
I want you all to remember, not all gifts are free.
Didn't get to talk to the healer on that one. Wait. Oh, okay, I can back up. Good.
Would you look at that? They don't need masks. These original sisters were immune. I can't get used to it either. If she could give us immunity, why would she take it away? Why do I have to work every day in fear?
And so she observed.
I can't stand it anymore. All she does is stand around and watch every move I make.
Come on, cut her a break. It's her function.
To be a nuisance? What kind of function is that? Meanwhile, we all have real functions doing real work?
Not gonna lie, I think there's another 30 minutes left till this chapter end. I can pull that off. I could go till 9:30. I feel like I'd rather get to a chapter break than just stay in the middle. Give me 1 sec. All right, we're gonna finish this chapter.
I'm gonna say something to ALLMOTHER.
That's why the Asgard all died? Ah, in Stargate. Yes, correct. Degenerative clone or clone degeneration.
Not now. She's not well. What do you mean? She's been sleepwalking at night, talking to herself.
Oh, that's old news.
I sense this is different. I don't like being watched either, but
You're all wasting your time. We all know by now the youngest is her favorite. There's no fighting the truth. Just be on your best behavior and don't give her any reason to report you.
Oof. We're a cop. I mean, I kind of knew that already, but... unfortunate to have it confirmed. Is there anyone else to talk to here? Can we talk to ourselves? No.
My sisters, they treat me differently.
So what?
It's lonely.
Am I not enough for you?
Pardon me, ALLMOTHER. Of course you are. I want to be just like you.
I know. In time, maybe you can. I'm sure they will come around. Your sisters love you. They're just jealous.
My function is not my fault.
It's only natural they want to be close to me. Close like we are. But that closeness comes with a price.
I understand.
Good. Now load the devices and let's get started.
Of course.
On the 4th month of the 40th year, the sisters played their favorite game.
Sisters, I know I am useless, but may I play with you? Just this once?
Oh, you want to grace us with your presence?
Yeah, you can play.
Yes, let's play, little sister.
What's the game?
I know. You're good at looking, aren't you? Let's play hide and seek. We hide, and you seek.
I can do that. I've trained for this every day of my life. I promise I will seek to the best of my ability.
Right. Yes. Good. Close your eyes and count to 10.
And so she searched.
Ready or not, here I come. I can see you. No, I can't. I'm coming to get you.
I'm getting big, unsettling vibes here.
No, just a shrub. Oh, just a shadow. Scary. Maybe this way. I guess no one is here. Are you sure you've checked everywhere?
Look at her. She'll never find me.
Oh, isn't that funny?
What's funny?
It's just an age-old truth. The youngest is always just a bit dense.
Are you talking about me?
Are you dense?
I'm just trying to do my best.
Really? Guess I'm not talking about you then.
She just needs help, okay?
And searched.
I saw some movement, I think. Come out wherever you are. Wherever you are. Footprints. I've got you good at this game. Have you tried looking near the entrance?
Oh, how thrilling. Hiding from the enemy in plain sight.
Yeah, come out even if you're in the closet. And searched and searched.
Yeah, no. Getting it wrong is the first step to getting it right. Hello? Anyone? Hey, hard things are hard.
These bitches are sadistic fuckers? Yeah. Yeah.
Got you! I don't even know why I'm looking down here. Being exhaustive is a kind of strategy. Maybe around here! There's always clues in hallways. I can't find anyone. Try taking a little rest. You may have better luck with the sharp mind. I thought I could do this. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can't tell if she's one step ahead or one step behind.
Oof. Flushed in the face and dark in the heart, the youngest searched into the night.
Hello? You can all come out now. I'm done playing. Please come out. Sister Pink is right. I am a waste of meat. I can't even perform my function. Why? I try to do everything right to be loved, but nothing ever changes. What is wrong with me? Why do they hate me?
Through darkness she combed until met with a waterfall that parted before her.
Was this always here?
Show love 100.
Is anyone in there?
Hi, Og. Thank you. Wait, it's over this way now. Sorry. We've changed angles, and I'm still getting used to it. I read chat over here, but I have to look over here to look at the camera. It's odd. We're getting there.
Is this where they've been hiding? Mom, you were all alone. What's this?
Dear Dumpster Jow, since you haven't been around, I've got hot goss for you. Turns out I can multiply myself just by wishing for it to be true. It also turns out I'm immune to the virus that did you in. So I'm still alive, but without you, it's sort of pretty grim. At least your journal keeps me warm. Its pages feed the fire. By the way, I read it all of your weird desires. Remember how I'd hate your laugh? How I'd hate your style? How I'd hate walking home from school with you bothering me for miles? Well, now all I have is your picture. And the world has come to an end. I promise I will be nicer. If you want to come around again.
Oof. Anything else here? I don't think so. Just wanted to be sure. I don't want to miss any details. In between the worn pages, the youngest found a single strand of hair. An idea blossomed in her mind. So genius, so not basic.
This piece of hair belonged to Zhao? No sisters we make, no promise we break. Pluck hair from our heads, so slain us deads. But what if pluck from another to please my mother? I'll show them who's useless.
On that night, she went to work. Struck by sudden inspiration, she toiled to perfect her creation.
Watcher, I don't like where this is going. Can we stop?
On who? Zhao's also a girl, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not a girl. Non-binary, perhaps? I think Zhao primarily has had they, them pronouns used, but I don't know, I'm guessing.
All this happened a long time ago.
I see you've become numb.
Principal wants this. Let's keep going. Will she like me?
Okay, yeah, she. Zhao's a girl? Alright, I wasn't sure.
It'll be okay. Deep breath.
Figured?
It'll be
Wasn't certain.
okay.
Ooh, that looks bad.
You can call me youngest.
Young.
Yes, that's right. That's me. And your name is Zhao.
Zhao.
Yes. Oh, ALLMOTHER is going to be so surprised.
Surprise.
Yes, yes. Surprise. You are getting it. Zhao, you are so beautiful.
Beautiful.
You are the best thing I have ever done.
It didn't cook her long enough. She actually turned out pretty well for having been flash cloned a few seconds ago, right? On the next day, they gathered for ALLMOTHER's birthday.
Hey, about yesterday?
We want to say we're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay?
She means it. I mean it. We got carried away.
We'll play even nicer next time. I promise.
It's all right. Don't worry about me.
Really?
Yes, really. I think I'm not very good at looking, but it's all right.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm glad.
We love you.
Yeah. What she said.
Let it be known.
Ooh.
Oh, look. It's little sister.
These bitches are not sorry, lying fuckers. I think they might be sorry. I don't, like, it's not like they're evil or anything, but they are the clones of somebody who has some deeply unaddressed personal issues, you know? They got told to play nice by mommy. That's possible. I'm baffled about as to what this game is about, but it's mostly because I just woke up and lack context. Yeah, this is one of those you kind of have to have an all the way through thread to kind of get it games.
You found us. Took you long enough. Okay. That was mean of me. I'm sorry. We all just need a little personal space now and then. Does that make sense? Right. I almost forgot. Purple has an idea. Well, kind of both of us.
This might be presumptuous, but we were noticing that you were having trouble seeing.
We're not joking around.
What do you mean?
It's just a theory, but it's possible that your glasses don't bend light properly for your eyes.
Very possible. The cloning process may not be perfect. Sister, you may need new glasses.
My glasses?
Why don't you come around to the med bay? After the party, I'll see if I can do anything.
I too would be curious. If true, there are wide-ranging consequences, given time.
What do you say?
It's okay. I may not need to look for much longer.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to show Mom what I'm really capable of, and then I'm sure everything is going to change.
Okay.
The ALLMOTHER is also a clone of a clone? I don't think that's the case, but not completely out of the realm of possibility.
But come by anyways, okay?
Mother, happy birthday.
What's this? So formal. Thank you, youngest.
You really are polite. Please, have some fruitcake.
Mother, may I
The All
say
Mother is the
something?
original girl? Hey, I figured. I'm pretty certain. Unless she's been supplanted already, but that's not necessarily true. I think from the flash forward, or like the in media res we get at the beginning, I think that, you know, we end up, for a reason that we haven't quite put together yet, being the one to overthrow ALLMOTHER. But I do think that ALLMOTHER is the original Iris. Or at least developed from the original Iris. I don't think ALLMOTHER really is the human that originally was the person. She's kind of gone rampant in some way, you know? Cascaded into something
You're acting very strangely
not quite
today.
human.
I know you are lonely too.
I have all of you.
Yes, but we are no replacement for...
For what? Speak up, sister.
I got you a gift. I hope you like it.
Is this is probably the first sin.
I made it all by myself.
Surprise! I'm Zhao.
What did you say?
I'm Zhao.
Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have? Am I so wretched and vile to deserve to be treated like this? You have nothing to say? Where did I go wrong? You need to feel the weight of your actions. You will pay for this, sister.
No. Don't touch her.
Are you okay?
Don't come any closer.
Or what? What will you do?
Mother, please don't escalate.
I see. I see how it is now.
Why would she kill Mother's a bitch? Why would she kill that clone? Well, because it's a facsimile of her only friend or her best friend that she turned on and has been seeing basically a ghost of as she's slowly gone insane over the course of decades of immortality while humanity died around her and then she finished off the remnants. It's like showing her greatest failure, like bringing it up and rubbing it into her face as a failure of its own, as an imperfect clone that's a facsimile of that person, you know? Like, I understand why she did it. She's still coming across as psycho, but, like... I get the crash out.
You have no clue what I've protected you from. Maybe you need to learn.
And so the All-Mother plucked from their heads the single strand of hair that had once been her own. Stripped of their immunity, the disease began to take hold.
No. Please. Please stop.
The eldest, with the gift of knowing, sought knowledge to save her sisters. But fell to the ground, dying, then dead. The second, with the gift of healing, ran for medicine to save her sisters. But could find no such cure, and so fell to the tiles, dying, then dead. You should be more accepting of physical differences. It's not just physical differences. I think if the clone of Zhao had been perfect, she probably still would have reacted similarly. Like, I don't know, like, imagine, just to, like, put into context, just a little bit. Again, this is obviously Iris is way. Oh, I'm just being a bitch. Oh, okay, never mind. Or you're just being a bitch. Understood. I was about to go into a whole explanation. My bad. The third, with the gift of fixing, fled to her tools. To build a breathing chamber to save her sisters. But she fell to the floor, dying, then dead.
Why?
Fourth, with the gift of military defense and espionage, shot furiously at the invisible disease. The virus cut through every organ, and so she fell to the ground, dying, then dead. The youngest fell to her knees and waited her turn, yet death did not befall her.
Please, I can explain.
You thought you could replace me?
No, I would never.
Start birthing clones behind my back.
Never, All-Mother.
Sister, I trusted you.
It was a mistake. I promise.
A mistake? Okay, then finish it off. Just like how I taught you. I said, finish it off.
I can't.
Your sisters were right about you. Useless. Death is too good for you. You want to make sisters, do you?
No, All-Mother.
You will make sisters. Dawn to dawn. You will make and unmake them until you have created sisters so pure, so perfect, that your sin can be forgiven. And you will do so, plucking from your own head of hair. It's too bad, youngest. We were so close.
And so the All-Mother departed to the other side, never to return. She stripped from the garden all things good, leaving nothing but a hollow gravesite of a bunker where a sister scorned would live out her ceaseless life, paying for what would be known as the ancient sister's sin.
Oof. Bear witness to the past.
I've seen these before.
I believe they're still present in our time, though in dire condition.
I can still make out the markings here. Here lies Sister Orange, who always has candies in her pocket to share. Here lies Sister Pink, who is a sore loser and a big dreamer. Here lies Sister Purple, who sings to those at night who can't fall asleep. Here lies Sister Green, who is always laughing and winking at me. We will play again soon, I promise.
You keep reading these over and over.
I'm just processing.
Can I help?
I'm fine.
Watcher, I know this look on your face.
Perverse, revolting, deserving of every curse. That is what we learn about the ancient sister from the very first story time. The youngest wasn't anything like that. She was clumsy, ignorant, yet convicted.
This is rough.
Her passion for hide and seek? How could she ever mean harm?
You describe her as if you're describing yourself.
Well, maybe that's why I feel like I understand her.
Caution, Watcher. You know that to suggest anything of likeness between you and the ancient sister is a severe breach of...
I'm sorry, I know. Forget I said anything.
I think it's time to head home. To our time, I mean.
Where did Healer go? She missed the ending.
A moment, Watcher. I believe Healer fled to time index -01. We should reverse direction and meet her there.
Okay, let's go.
Forcing you to go back through all of the scenes is pretty brutal. Go.
Healer, why did you leave in the middle of the communion?
Chapter's almost over. I'm getting that feeling.
Do you understand that I have to report you?
Fill me in then.
Excuse me?
Maybe I twisted my ankle. Maybe we split up. Between us, anything could have happened. And this communion was just between the two of us. So, please, regale me with the key learning outcomes. What did I miss?
The birthday party.
That sounds fun. How does it all end? Happily ever after?
The youngest, the ancient sister, she loses everything.
Is that troubling to you at all?
It happened. I accept it.
You're so full of shit. Can I be real with you? Actually, wait. Don't answer that. Can you be real with me?
Why do people always ask me that?
You loved Fixer, didn't you?
What does this have to do with her?
You loved her and you had her killed.
She left me no choice.
You're sure? No choice. And how do you feel about that now?
Fine. I feel fine.
Then why is your voice strained? Your jaw clenched? Why are your pupils dilated?
Stop it.
Your breathing erratic?
I said stop.
Your pulse and vitals off the charts.
What do you want from me?
There you are. Took long enough?
You'll be incinerated.
Good. I want to see firsthand what you would do to your own sister. You're not the only one who loved Fixer, you know. Every time I gut a shell, I see her face. I want you. I need you to admit you had a choice, and that you made the wrong one.
This is why you need to stay to the end. If you had seen what the ALLMOTHER is capable of, you would understand.
Understand what? That Iris was lonely?
That your greatest fear should be crossing her. We sinned. We sinned and we are still paying for it to this day. She took their immunity, Healer. Like it was nothing.
Generations of sisters dying. For what?
Fucked.
A birthday present?
It is our lot to be bound.
You are deranged.
You are jealous.
Fuck you, Watcher. I'm not jealous. I'm mad that you're basic. You pretend to be all righteous, but I can tell that you're just scared. But you know what? That scared sister, that sister I can trust. You don't have to hide from me. Without trust, we have nothing. I want to trust you.
Healer, it's not like I want to report you.
Then don't. It's your choice.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be a favorite chapter in the game so far. Absolutely. We're finally getting to peel back some of the layers going on there, you know? Like, it's been, the first two chapters are just like building up the mystery and kind of like giving you the framework for where we are now, which is like starting to reveal what's actually going on. This is really good. Oh, I'm so excited. I wish. Oh, I have a collab event tomorrow, so I don't get to pick this up until like Saturday. But I want to play more. I love this game. This is so cool. Oh man, no ad break. We're wrapping up. Okay. I saved that slot. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to close out of this real quick. I'm gonna need to find somebody to raid. I can't go any further or I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna get stuck in a loop. All right. Hey everybody. How you doing? Did you enjoy that? I enjoyed that. I thought that ruled. Got it right. Look this way when I'm addressing chat. Read chat here. Look at chat here. We'll get there. Definitely happy I dropped back by. I am too. It's so good to have you here. Let's take a peek and see where we can bring the people. Let's go. Oh, I should, There we go. That's for everybody who doesn't have any subscriptions. For those of you who do, I could do like no, I could try one of the new animated emotes instead of the regular one. We could do like do it like, nope, not that one. Like this. There is for if you do have a subscription. Maybe I should have the dancing. Actually, hold on. Let's try this. Let's try, instead of that, let's try 2 of the dancing ones on either side of the raid flag. Maybe that'll look better. Experimenting. Is that better? I don't know. Take your pick. Following. Do you have a tail in that dance emote? I've got the braid. I don't know if there's actually, I don't think the tail shows in that, but Vero's such a great artist. Yeah, I really like what Vero did for us. Really, really good. Very excited to have it all done. I guess there's like one more that we're still gonna get, but that one's not gonna be able to go on Twitch because it's an obscene gesture, so that's just gonna be a Discord one. Let's see. Where can we raid? We've got a whole bunch of places. You know what? Galaxy's playing Slay the Spire too. Let's drop in over there. Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I need to look this way. It was awesome getting to hang out with you and play more of this game. I'm really looking forward to giving it another shot, probably on Saturday. Tomorrow, doing a group stream with a bunch of people playing Dokapon Kingdom, which is like a tabletop, like a kind of like a Mario Party RPG kind of thing, where I'm gonna have to fight a whole bunch of other streamers. I don't know. I've heard that it pays to be petty as shit, so we'll see how that goes. See if I destroy some relationships. I will catch you all around. Thank you all so much for being here, and I can't wait to see you again. Bye-bye.